私に報告か？聞こう。
Hello, 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 and good morning. It is time for one of the last streams of Genshin, and it's until Natlan comes out. I have exactly 2 more big world quests to finish, after which it's only the hidden ones or the small ones that pop up after commissions or stuff like that. So I only have 2 big more arcs to finish, and then I have a few of the character arcs to unlock. Speaking of which, I'm probably going to unlock Navia today. But yeah, after that I'll be completely caught up with all of the content and only need to do dailies and stuff. So I'm probably going to be moving back to Final Fantasy. So that's what I'm doing today. How many found button? That's what I'm going to be doing today, finishing current content. An empty pedestal. If you look close, you can see a notch left. Isn't that where the actual steam bird, whatever we're looking for, is sitting? Based on the shape and depth, the mark here was made by a small knife-like sharp object. I would assume it's the claws of the bird. Yeah, this line basically began when I came here to talk to, I think I was looking for Charlotte, or I came here to talk to this lady for a reputation quest. And there was a random Melusine that's pretending to be an officer, but I don't think she's official yet, trying to accuse somebody of murder, and she had all these like crazy ideas in her head, and we promised to help with the investigation. That seems to have already been opened. No particularly special information, okay. Ba-da-bam-bam. Tangle of footprints with no consistent depth or pattern. Somebody with dirty feet just pacing around while they're smoking, because it's to the side of the main entrance. Papers already put a lead on this news and isolated all non-related individuals. As such, we can assume that these footprints were left behind during the crime itself. Okay. 4 different people though. How are we even going to tell them apart? Information retrieved. Oh, was that the last one? Talochard is her, right? And the robot, I think, is named something else. Have you searched the entire scene? Are you sure you haven't missed anything? What was the bottle about? How many people are associated with the disappearance is what they want to answer. Then the footprints should be... These are testimonies, nothing footprints. I don't think that's 4 kidnappers. Especially if they're that jumbled. What was the bottle about? Oh, it's just a wine bottle. Okay. Where can the suspect be found? You'd often see a homeless drunk hanging around near the entrance. Seems to be sleeping there every night. And that explains the wine bottle as well. Rocher, I've seen him near the docks. He's always begging for a drink. A little kid going to the newspaper, but he never went inside, he just mosey around. I don't know, the drunk should be our first suspect though, that seems pretty... a bit too obvious, but let's try that. Which means what, we're looking for him at the docks? One set of footprints must be his, right? And he sounds like the most suspicious. He's a vagrant and vagrants are meant to wander about, but he stays in one place. He's definitely up to something. That's not necessarily true. Trust me, I'm right. Let's go and check the docks. She's so Inspector Gadgety. She has no idea what she's doing actually. Which is hilarious. Where are we? That pier. I guess they consider the Fountain of the Scene and the Opera a part of the Court of Fontaine. So both sides of the lake are part of the city. They consider this a city and this like a separate mini thing. Let's see at the docks. About this Rocher. Intrepid Valberry. Rocher has to be hiding here somewhere. He owes, so he has to pay. Find him for me. So these are loan sharks. And as if not paying his debts wasn't enough, he's made me chase after him. I'm going to trash his place and break his legs. Yeah, okay, long shots. Aww. Puppy. You better not kick the fucking puppy. I am going to end you. Director 42, look at the uniform. A Massachusetts Phantom. Really? Gonna attack the police and the travelers. You guys really don't get your generic design that you're just NPC. The blonde one and the robot are difficult to handle. So I guess they just ran away. I see you're a fighter robot. Ah, doggy. Good job. Defending. Are you really interrogating the dog? In my humble analysis, this line of questioning will fail due to language incompatibilities. Yeah, obviously. Good doggo. I don't think the vagrant did it. Yeah, the wine bottles just prove he was at the steamboat often. It doesn't really prove he took the thingy. Making an odd smell. At least he's trying to wash them. Ah, that's probably his fiance, wife. What is the papa doing? Are you trying to dig something? Should I follow the papa? A strange box. Stop that, there's nothing. Okay. I torched it with a poor man inside. So, you are Rocher. I don't have any more, not a single coin. What a charming young Melusine you are. You are right, I am Rocher, and when I make it big, I won't forget to reward you generously. Reward you generously. Dream on, you thief. We're with the Massachusetts Phantom and we're here to arrest you. You stole Sir Arthur last night, didn't you? Fess up. Who did you sell it to? Me? Steal Sir Arthur? By the Hydro Archon. As if a person of my standing would do such a thing. And I've been hiding this chest ever since yesterday evening. Oh my god. Did you freaking get a back pain? Sitting in a box for that long? Curve, what's the verdict? Biodata anomaly identified. Mr. Rocher, you are lying. Calumny, slander. Where's the evidence? Fair enough, yeah, that part he's lying, because he was there last night. The bottle was there. freaking whistle. She's really overdoing it. Less shouting. Listen here, thief. We're going to turn this place upside down and shake it and see if any evidence falls out. So no crying when we find something. Look then, look. Without real evidence, all you can do is insult me. Betting we're going to find some more evidence. If the lie detecting robot says you're lying, then you're lying. I already looked at the old photo. How about if I wreck his home? It's kinda rude of me, but you know, it is what it is. Hey, Doggo. Doggo is our evidence. The Doggo is waiting for something. Button? Want a button, friend? Okay. What else do you want, Papa? Footprints is just a picture, shouldn't have any smell. The notch on the pedestal. The letter? Or the bottle? Like he should be used to a lot of bottles if he's living with a man. Okay, I'm kinda running out of evidence. Fine, let's try the bottle. I mean, that's conjunctural at most, but sure. No, you traitor, Lambroso. My god, her whistle, I just can't. Do you still deny that you are at the newspaper office? Lambroso, you traitor. Wax is still happy if he's saying I don't understand. Ah, Papa. Okay, I admit it. Didn't we talk about prying into other people's private lives? Get to know us first. Hurry and come clean, Rocher. What did you do? Yeah, we're kinda... Fess up, or you'll be enjoying plenty of privacy in the fortress of Meropide. Also, when somebody's threatening you or trying to play bad cop with the face of a Melusine, that's so cute. How can you? I just can't. I slept by the Steamboat's entrance last night, that's all. When I went to sleep, Sir Arthur was there, but when I woke up, it was gone. And I was worried people would suspect me, so I ran. Running isn't really the best option. Because if you're not there to defend yourself, people will just fill the gaps with whatever they want. I was hoping to get some work there, you know? Start off picking up litter. Maybe some bigwig might spot your potential and then whoosh! Your career takes off. I know how I look, but I used to work at the Palais Memoria. Or whatever they pronounce it like. Well, it was my wife that got me the job. Her family used to be a big deal, and they still have some connections. Anyway, I used to be respectable. Wow, there's nothing wrong with him relying on his wife. How did I become successful under my own steam? That's when the problem started. A while back, some people offered to let me in on their business. Don't worry about startup funds, they said, you can owe us. So I signed up. I soon realized that the goods they were giving me were unsellable garbage. And then they started demanding I pay what I owe them. So yeah, loan sharks. And mob. Basically, like organized mafia. I'd lost money gambling. She was furious and threw me out. I mean, both of them are bad, but admitting to gambling isn't that much different than admitting that you went to loan sharks. Alright, Talocher, let's hold on with the insults. But yeah, basically the first part is correct. If you blame gambling, then you can say, oh, it was just bad luck. But when it comes down to it, both of them you can blame on your own bad decision making. A month ago, the Steambird reported on a team of scammers. The Elegant Tableware Confrérie. I don't know what that word means. Let me see if I can find out. It came out during the main story as well. Confrérie. Oh, Brotherhood or Association. Okay, now it makes more sense in the context. Those are the people who conned me. Professional con artists. That's why I wanted to work there. It would have been a respectable job, and I could have earned enough to get my wife's things back. I was woken up by some noise. I think I saw someone very small running away. Wait, was it a kid? I wrote him off from the start. Or was it a Melusine? But so far Melusines, like I haven't seen a single Melusine that did anything bad. Okay, but he was here on the beach. How would Doggo know how to... I guess Doggo's a tracker now, a professional police dog. Alright, Lambroso, we're putting our faith in you. Sniffer, sniffer. Sniffer the button. Follow the popper. His little wiggly butt. He's not a corgi, but still. Paper, paper. Oi. Leave me alone. We're on a trip here. Where are we going, Pepper? Also, how far did you smell stuff? That's a really good nose. Barf, barf. Pepper, pepper. Wait, I collected all the... Why am I still looking for them? There's no oculi left to collect. Oh, there's a kid. Kevin and... I don't know anything. Also, I hate you all. What the... Madeline. What do you guys want? Don't worry, madam. We're agents from the Massachusetts Phantom, and we're investigating a theft. A button linked to your family was found at the scene. Do you have any comments? I saw that on for Kevin just recently. But Kevin's a good child. He couldn't have possibly been mixed in the theft. I regret to say you have raised the thief. They really... Talo! Talo, for crying out loud. I get it because Melusines don't really, we've seen that time and time again, don't really understand human feelings and way of thinking, but goddamn, she's savage. Telling that guy he's a good for nothing. I regret to say you have raised the thief. Did you just say newspaper office? How did you know that's where the theft happened? Yeah, that is a real question. Our first breakthrough. Come on, Madeline. Fast, fast. Freaking whistle. I like this questline. The Melusines, because they're drawn so cutely, have been such endearing quests. The one that couldn't speak, with the fog and all that, and then a little painter friend, ironclad. Things worse for you and your son. No, my son didn't mean to steal anything. He only took the knife to defend himself. Huh? But that explains the mark in the post. Defend himself from what? Means a raptor. But Kevin only had a knife when he came home. So she knew he was there. She was lying because he came back with a stolen knife. Why did your son go to the newspaper? What did he do there? Tell us everything. My Kevin just adores that steamboat outside the newspaper's office. Every time we go in town, he goes to visit it and tells it all his troubles. Yesterday evening we had a bit of a fight and Kevin stormed off to the newspaper. But this time he came back with a knife. He said he found it stuck in the steambird's pedestal. Okay, we need that knife, ma'am. Told him to get rid of it. I was worried it might cause trouble. So did they throw it in the water? He's run off again. We're arguing a lot about his father. You see, his father's a mechanical engineer posted outside the city. Kevin hasn't seen him for a long time. And can't he just... When they say outside the city, like another nation, or just outside the city? Because then you can go visit. He's having a bit of an early rebellious phase. He's furious with his father. A problem child, huh? Not easy to deal with. Still, we need to find him and ask about that knife. Goddamn. The other Melusines at least try to understand humans a bit, like Sigvin and the painter, but Talo is savage with her matter-of-facty comments. Oh shit, okay, I need let me abandon this. Where is it? I need one of these. A wave rider for the challenge. Let's try again. How the... Okay, turning is annoying in this. Huh? I definitely touched that one. Come on. That's bullshit. I guess I'm not gonna make it. Try again. Turning this ship is incredibly sluggish. I have to take them on the first try, otherwise I won't have time to go back. Okay, so far so good, I haven't missed any. A lot harder to control than I remembered, but I haven't really used wave drivers that much since Inazuma. Where? What are you? You are new. Because I've been here before. Raimondo, isn't this one of the head researchers at the senior technician, yeah? Send someone to give you a report to the institute. In any case, she'll leave the upcoming work to you. When the right time comes, our honorary senior researcher will appear by your side. Special investigating in charge of stolen Archeum kinetic core. Oh, so we're looking deeper into where the heck the guy went. Okay, it does continue that beat. Miss Fuselier. Before I ask for your help again, please allow me to briefly explain the case. Necker is the prime suspect. A senior researcher linked to the research. Yeah, it's pretty clear that that guy, Necker, was guilty for it. We also didn't find the body. He was the only one left up there, like everything points to him being the culprit. Edmond was dead and Raimondo was with us when it happened, so... However, looking at it... Shouldn't we have like a sort of a tracker to see where the radiations are coming from? Maybe it does deserve a good beating. Alright, we'll look into this later. I wish him good health. Right now we're on the case of to harm the Institute for his own selfish interests. It's unforgivable. It's my belief that he framed it might as well be possible for the initial explosion. Let's head down to the Lumidus Harbor. I'll brief you on the specifics when you get there. Okay, but not right now. Where did you... No, okay, we're back to the Kevin tracking. Back to the case of the missing bird. Tracking down on a real crime. Alright kids, so about this knife. What did you do with the knife? Why are you making such an unholy racket? Thanks. What's up? Why the angry face? You gonna hit me? Okay, this kid is weird, but I guess he grew up in a weird place. We're professionals, not just phantom agents. We don't beat people in public. But we do need to ask you some questions. If you keep anything from us, we have to take you in. And then, well, we won't be in public. Oh my god, Talo, it's a child. Take me in? Sure, go ahead. And take him in too. Him? Who's that? Boland. That's his name? You should arrest him too. Is that your father? I wish he wasn't. I haven't even seen him for a year. Complain? That's a laugh. I was working out how to set up his speech patterns. You haven't realized, I guess, that everything it says is programmed in advance. As soon as I figure out how to do that, I'm going to program him to say Bolland is a big fat weasel. Oh, see, he was trying to sabotage it to get back at his father. But that's still just a kid's prank. Yeah, I really had a problem, child. In my humble analysis, Mr. Kevin, I have come into contact with a knife. Kurt is much more sophisticated than Sir Arthur. For a start, he doesn't need to be told what to say. First, we must prove that statement is true. I was going to tell you about the knife if he said it, but he didn't. So the deal's off. Oh my god, this kid really needs way better education. He's being so annoying. Tell him, Talo. Listen, brat. I don't think you understand. If you find Sir Arthur, you can carry on with your plan to slander your father. We're on the same side here. Oh, that makes sense. So, okay, I'll tell you. Through the knife, yeah, I expected it. It was in the lake or sea or whatever. I'll mark the spot on your map. Now hurry up and find Sir Arthur. I went to the steamboat, but Sir Arthur wasn't there. Instead, there was that knife. Then, a drunk man came at me, so I panicked and grabbed the knife and ran off. So that's what happened. Curve, did you spot any problems? In my humble analysis, Mr. Kevin is not lying, but I did notice abnormalities with Madame Melanie's pupil dilation and breathing earlier. She was hiding something, but I thought it was just trying to protect the kid. I can explain that. She was lying. Mechanical engineer posted outside the city. Then who is he? Pop doesn't know a spring from a spanner, as if he could be an engineer. My mother's a very experienced liar. She practices on me every day, you see? So you wouldn't be able to tell. A little while ago, she brought a puppy home and said it was a present from my father. But I snuck a look at her letters, and it was from some other man. Ooh, is that why he's mad? Well, maybe that man is your new father, right? So congrats, kid. I hope your new father doesn't... Oh my god. Talo. Might not like what you say, but at least you're being straight with me. I wish my mom would do that. So that's what he meant when he said she's an experienced liar? She makes up a new story about his dad every time, because she either doesn't like him, or he's dead, or he never came back. I don't want to know. It's knowing things that causes all my problems. Freaking whistle. Your problems come from not knowing enough. For example, you still don't know that humans lie constantly. Your mother, your father, even you. That's the answer to your problem, kid. And when you realize that, you stop having such high expectations. Then you'll be a kid with answers, not problems. Okay? Talo not being completely ruthless. That's a change in pace. Oh, do you disagree? Unless you've never ever told even a single lie. Forget it. I don't need to know the answer. I rather like you right now, so let's not spoil this beautiful moment. The important thing is to find the knife. We've got to go, kid. Think about what I said, and you'll find the answer you need. Don't listen to her, Kevin. Listen to Paimon. Go home and have a good talk with your mom. If she lied to you, it's because she had a good reason. Did she though? That's not how it always works, Paimon. But he should talk things over with his mom. I'm not going to say there's never a good reason for lying, but there's also not always a good reason. Anyway. So this is where Kevin got rid of the knife. Paimon thinks it's time to get wet. Do you ever swim, Paimon? I don't think I've seen you swim. Actually, out of experience, I fished you out of the water because you couldn't swim. Curve can't go underwater, unfortunately, and I need to stay here with him. You know what? We've already met a robot dog, and he could swim. How dare you suggest Curve is less advanced than a dog? He's just not feeling very well. What was the dog's name anyway? When Curve is better, we'll have a competition and see who wins. Yeah. Why did you get so defensive? But I agree, Curve. We should be looking for evidence and not let the two tiny persons fight each other. Padam. Okay. What is this about? Follow the currents to get to the knife? Whee! Did they break that before? Oh, it was just hiding mining materials, okay. And here's where the knife is. Oh, it's not there. Never mind. Look some more. Ah, maybe here. Why would be hidden behind rocks? I guess it was here. Also a dinner knife. How would you stick a dinner knife in metal in the post? We barely cut anything. But I guess if they say it's a dinner knife, then it's a dinner knife. Hello, friends. The Rusty Rudder. Also, I kinda wanna listen. I remember the quest from yesterday with the ship. Kinda wanna listen to the shanty now. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. So I think they were the lyrics for that shanty. This could match up with a notch on the pedestal, but just an ordinary table knife. Yeah, exactly. Maybe they ate at a restaurant and stole a knife there? I give your deductive skills 1 point. Out of 1,000. I mean, you're not doing any better, Talo. Relevant information retrieved. A month ago, the Steambird exposed a case of fraud involving the Elegant Tableware Confrérie. Knife like this was part of the evidence gathered. Also, really, a knife, and it's called the Elegant Tableware Confrérie? I thought you two weren't really investigators. Can you really check up on other cases? Okay, I guess we're kind of friends now, so I'll tell you. I am an evidence clerk with the Marichu's Phantom. As such, getting a piece of evidence from the stores is easy peasy. Wait, she's just an evidence clerk? And she's playing investigator. Oh, I can't with her. She probably keeps hearing about cases and stuff while she's sorting evidence, so she wanted to have an adventure. So Curb... Wait, he is evidence as well? The evidence is running around solving cases? I mean, he seemed useful so far, so why not, but And why not? You aren't evidence, but you're doing the same. It breaks all sorts of procedures. But hey, if it solves the case, who am I to judge? I'm not part of the Phantom. But didn't Editor-in-Chief Euphrasie say something about Curve being remotely operated? She was helping maintain Curve's cover. She seemed to know his story, which is that he's a lie detecting robot. Yeah, how come they're not more widespread? Because he's been stuck in the evidence storeroom. Curve is a vital piece of evidence in a case dating back 30 years. 30 years and he hasn't been closed? He just got bored and decided to take Curve out for a walk. This Melusine. Ooh, a Melusine lying. Biodata anomaly identified. Agent Talachart, you are lying. Now you're using the Mosso protocol's loopholes against me. The what protocols now? We mentioned those earlier. My great creator, Dr. Mosso, added some rules to my core programming to ensure the accuracy of my lie detection. Those rules require me to answer all questions with complete accuracy and honesty. So you can detect a lie but not tell one? If someone asks you a question, you're obliged to answer it. Correct. So that means that not even his creator is safe from being scanned with a lie detector. That seems pretty logical. So is this Mosso guy some top scientist at the Fontaine Research Institute? He was a top scientist until he passed away. He died 30 years ago, and Curve became evidence. Relevant information retrieved. Dr. Mosso died in a duel attempting to prove his innocence after a court found him guilty. Stop. You keep asking questions. And if you keep asking questions, Kurt has to keep answering them. But I want to know, Talo. Also, her whistle thingy is really cute. It gives this quest a different vibe. Our priority should be finding Sir Arthur. Editor-in-Chief Euphrasie will be too upset to eat if we don't find it. Of course, Paimon would find not eating very unlikely. Kervin, I agree. I'm going to take a couple minutes break because I'm washing stuff and the washing machine is in the centrifuge part right now, so it's being very loud. So I'll take a couple of minutes break and go grab a drink and stuff and be right back. The centrifuge is starting to die down. So let's get going. We'll indulge you tomorrow. How about we make you a delicious breakfast? Oh my god, you're just bribing Paimon at this point. Speak. See you tomorrow morning then. Paimon can't help but feel there's something going on their end though. Yeah, I didn't even know Melusines can lie. I mean, I guess Sigvin is pretty devious, so I shouldn't have just assumed they don't lie. It just seems too cute to be evil. We should go get some rest. We'll meet them at the Palais Mermonia tomorrow. Palais is palace, but what is Palais? What is Mermonia? Does it have a meaning? Mer is sea. That I knew, but Monia doesn't seem to be... Administrative building... Don't think it has a direct meaning. So the theory is that it's a made-up word combining mer from French and harmonia from Latin, so sea harmony, I guess. Okay, so it's not an pre-existing word. Moving on. The Sea Harmony Palace. Oh, it makes sense. Could be what they went for. So, Palais. Let's go to the main city then. And then wait until 8 AM. River John. Now that's stuck in my head. I'm gonna have to listen to the shanty at some point. Oh god. That's a good question. How come there's no desk in here if you're a clerk? There just isn't. We don't need desk for our work anyway. And this bench is awesome. Look, it has comfy cushions. It smells a little, I mean it's a Melusine, they have different tastes. So cooking is, yeah. This is my special poison chant pot. Wait, what? It does smell odd, but that's why it's special. An analysis of the composition indicates eating this could be a difficult trial. Alright. Then Paimon wolf down half portion. Touching your belly. Okay. No, we're fine, we're fine. Paimon knows why they call it poison chant pie now. The poison are in Paimon's guts, chanting, we wanna swim the Oh my god, that's horrible. But also, yeah. I love it. It's okay. Paimon's better already anyway. The problem is Paimon's preference is not your cooking. We did find something that might be useful. This is a knife from the elegant tableware confrérie. They masquerade as a legitimate business, claiming their tableware is favored by Fontaine's upper classes and can be sold for hefty sums. People like Rocher often fall for it. They pay a fee to join and get a pile of lousy tableware in return. Then they try to sell it. But the tableware itself is unusable junk, so the victims have no choice but to find other fools to pass the baton to. Yeah, it's like a pyramid scheme basically. But it seems like Rocher didn't expand his downline network. In terms of ethical human relations, Rocher's morals exceed the level of the average person. He didn't continue to bring in more victims. But his financial acumen is way below the average. In the end, his poor wife had to deal with the fallout and took the losses. Weren't they exposed by the paper? Can't you guys track down the money and help them recover their losses? Our colleagues got involved some time ago and made multiple arrests, but the ringleader is a crafty one, and immediately claimed that the perpetrators of the scam were only temporary employees, I see. Most importantly, he kept all their accounts completely separate. As a result, recovering the losses has proven extremely difficult. Then push things forward today. I got a location of their possible hideout, and I'll be investigating it later. Good job! Marachu's Phantom is more capable than you think. Considering the facts of this case, I now have reason to believe that Sir Arthur was stolen by the elegant tableware confrérie. Freakiness. She has no clue what she's doing. The fact that she's just an evidence clerk and acting like she's Sherlock Holmes really reminds me of Inspector Gadget. Leftover poison. No, we really did pack it up. I might need to BRB again for a couple of minutes. I think the washing machine is done. I'm trying to get on with the streaming and enjoying my story while doing house chores. Multitasking. The confrérie. Oh, it's the ship again. I thought that questline ended. Can I interact with it, or is it going to... Yeah, it's more like a desert illusion. You can't really touch it. Right. Maybe I should do re-tease these quests today. Like do all the ones I don't really care about. And then when I do have just short windows during the week, during work, I can just do one at a time from the ones I do care about. So I don't completely cut off Genshin and stop streaming it altogether. I still have interesting stuff to do. Okay, this took me in fast. I didn't have to swim all the way. We're here. Sure are a lot of them in here. What should you do? Charge in? Beat them up? Don't be so violent, Paimon. They're already frightened and on the edge. They might destroy the evidence if you give them another scare. Then let's sneak in, find the evidence, and then beat them up. Yeah, Paimon, what the heck is up with whatever we do, you end up beating them up? Well, it's such a small place, so a fight is inevitable anyway. Fine, then is it possible to distract them? Curve, hide and wait for us. You're too big not to get spotted. Just come over once we're done. As you wish. Sneaky. Sneaky. Find a way to distract the crowd. Can I just explode that barrel before I do that? What if Paimon hides inside and makes some noise? Wouldn't that sure, why not? And that puts you in danger, Paimon? His plan is way too dumb. Wow, Talo. Wow, fine. We won't go with that plan. Then let me at least make some money. What if I hide behind this and then use a bow character to blow up the barrels? Wouldn't that blow up the evidence though? Because there's so many barrels in this cave. Wait. I didn't select what I was supposed to select. Oh, and I also KO'd myself. Okay, so that was not the way either. I thought so, because there's way too many explosions. What's that? No. Especially not when I'm sitting next to them, I'm not gonna blow them up. What if I just sneak all the way? Up there, what's up there? This pot has chicken legs in it. Chicken tendies. How about adding some seasoning to put them to sleep after their meal? Oh, or we can add some of your cooking tallow to make them go away. Let's put some poison chat pie in it. Yeah. That's why we have the leftovers. It's an insult to my culinary talents. Don't worry, Talon, it will work just fine. Fine, let's hide and watch what happens. Once showtime is shouted entire season. The power of poison chant pie, just like I said. The smug. I'm incredible. I'll go get Curve. Now we can search for evidence to our heart's content. Just what we needed. More confidence for the already Delulu smug Melusine. Overmanning water is here. Yeah, I'm guessing all the table knives they use are the same. It must be them. What else? Let's just foul from the soup. Whoa. My frames went to Narnia. So, aha, what's this? Diary of a valiant struggle. After getting the boot from the Order of the Fruit, I'm really down in the dumps. Luckily I've joined a new group, so I'm feeling a little better. Order of the Fruit and then you join the freaking Tableware Society? This new group's operations are a little different from the last one. Anyway, let's go. Intrepid Valberry. That's the guy who's trying to shake down the crafty bully fruit, my brother. You're always in my thoughts. Can't believe the higher-ups sent Kala Lily to hunt you down. Guess those were their code names in the other society. Bully fruit, Kala Lily. Just for the formula to that stupid potion. I guess you're plumb out of luck now, huh? But don't worry, I made a big ruckus in the Order of the Fruit in your defense. You may have kicked me out over it, but I've got no regrets. I only hope your soul can rest in peace. It looks like only 4 of the 5 great operatives of the Order of the Fruit now remain. So weird. Finally received my first mission to get money off some guy named Rocher. That old dog's got no shame, refusing to repay his debts like that. Anything in there that looked like it could be worth anything was this locket. Oh! So can we, since we're here, retrieve his locket as well? I forgot about that. Seems like something's happened today. Director 2 through 41 were all taken away. Supposedly the steamer blew the lid off the business. Luckily I'm new, so I'm safe. But I don't get it. Aren't you just in the regular old cutlery business? Whatever, it doesn't matter. To repay the boss's kindness, my first order of business is to pay that paper a little visit. So it's this guy who went to the steamboat. I'd originally planned to tear them up a new one, but the boss says that we should keep a low profile. I guess I'll start with that dumb bird at the door. A knife through that bird's head should send them a message. If the order directors were taken away, I'll go to the boss after the job's done to tell him what I've done. He'll be so happy, he might even give me a promotion. He said keep a low profile, so I don't think so. This guy isn't the brightest, the sharpest knife in the cutlery. Okay, so at least we have 100% evidence that this guy did it. We still don't have the locket though. Or where this guy might be. Quill Lotus. Well, where can I find some more evidence? You keep staying up there. What am I missing up here? Oh, wait, that's an arrow. Okay, clockwork locket. It looks quite. Oh, that's. Yeah. Ah, it's probably his wife when she was still young. As it said, it was for her from her grandfather. Failed to retrieve information. Your database wouldn't respond without having relevant information. Did water get inside you? Oh, the boss is here. Who cooked this garbage? Find and kill him. This agent right here is today's chef. So who's going to kill me? I don't think you've got time to worry about that. We have obtained evidence of your crimes. But officer, all of them were temporary workers. And didn't you arrest them already? We're working on another case right now. All of you are suspect in a plot to get revenge against the Steambird. I never held any grudge towards them, in fact. I even want to thank her for pointing out the flaws in our Yeah. You're good with words. But what will you do once we show you this? Cha-chong! Director 42 admitted in their diary. Busted! You fool! Didn't I tell you to keep a low profile? Let me take the thing out of the washing machine now that it's done, and then I can continue. I mean, I guess I can continue this cutscene until because eventually we're gonna fight them, right? And then I can go do it. Are you supposed to just lie down and take it? Officer, with all due respect, this fool is just a temporary employee. He hasn't even passed his probation period. Since he is suspected of breaking the law and committing a crime, I have no choice but to fire him in the spirit of justice. Didn't you just say earlier that I'm the only one here who has always been loyal? Betrayal. I'll take you down with me. So we even devolved to fighting each other. Dumbasses. How dare you go against me? You filthy traitorous mutt. You can't stop me. You're both going to prison. I'm not on your side either, unless you're willing to do me a favor. Help me convict this traitorous backstabbing thief of a felony, and make the rest of his life a living hell. Then I'll try my best to cooperate. We never negotiate with criminals, but with the evidence we already have, the quality of the rest of his life won't be too different from what you're hoping for. So, are you going to come clean now? Oh, fine, I'll tell you everything. I didn't actually take Sir Arthur. I know it's strange, but someone got to it before me. So I just stuck the knife in there as a warning. So we got 3 people and none of them did it. The kid, the drunk man and him. Then where is Sir Arthur? No anomalies detected in Mr. Intrepid Valberry's data. What? It really wasn't this redhead? So release money drunk lying on the ground. All I wanted was to say, stay well away from him. And it's Rocher, right? Is there no one else? You cut short the trail we are following, and you're going to have to take responsibility for it. Let me think it over for a moment. Some insignificant lackey. Can I say something? No, I don't. I went to the Fleuve Cendre in search of a locksmith, because I needed their help to break into the paper's office at night. But wouldn't you know, I ran into someone there who was also trying to find a way to sneak into the paper. He was dressed like a member of the Fatui. I mean, the Fatui wanted to get into the paper, would make sense to get info, but what would they have to do with the bird, of all things? I'm not some sewer stalker. This time, it's certain he's the one who stole Sir Arthur. I'm getting the feeling that Sir Arthur wasn't even stolen. We're gonna get to the Fatui and they didn't do it either. It's certainly different this time. Don't you remember? There were 4 pairs of footprints at the scene, so there were 4 suspects at most. The Fatus is the 4th. Tail wiggles when she blows the whistle. I'll bet my uniform on it, alright? If I'm wrong again, I'll quit and stay home. Hey, redhead, can you find that guy? Okay, so we're going to the someone dressed as the photos in the Fleuve Cendre. If he really is there, he won't be difficult to spot. Alright, let's go to the Fleuve. Where did the boss go? He was just here a moment ago. Well, he snuck off in that direction while you were distracted. Alright, that's what the frickin' the nameless Goonie wanted to say. Based on my analysis of Mr. Volberry's data, he's telling that... Okay, so he really wants revenge. A redhead, go and do your thing. I mean, we can always track him down now that we have a way and a reason to convict them, so... I know what it's like to feel angry after being tricked. Oh, Curve, you should be taking note on this. As you wish, I have recorded the behavioral and physiological data of everyone involved in my lie learning module. Then let's stop wasting time. Our primary objective is to take the others back to the Marachus, Phantom, and then go to the Fleuve, which was a coffee shop, right? The Fleuve, or was it the hotel? I think it was where the best dessert in town was. Oh, this was in the underbelly. Okay. But it's the one where the best dessert in town is served. Well, this is a good be right back so I can empty my washing machine moment. Alright, good to go, good to go. Ba-dam bum, the Jazzy. You're here. So, did you bring the goods? That's not a code. Who are you? Shoot, I gotta get out of here. Don't let him get away. I'm gonna miss her little whistle. Ba-da, ba-da, ba. Wait, shouldn't I recognize that name? Isn't this the kid's father? Stop chasing after me, I haven't done anything wrong. Why run if you're innocent? That won't hold up in court. Why don't you tell me what crime I've committed, huh? You stole Sir Arthur. Hey, I didn't steal that. Don't even think about trying to weasel your way out of this. Even though you've been looking for a way to sneak into the paper's office. Take a look at my uniform, then take a look at your own. Are you trying to cause an international crisis? Do you want to say bye-bye to your life? No, after I complete this mission I'll be able to retire early. Don't be like this. Then why don't you try making this a bit easier for me, If you make things difficult, then it's only fair that I do the same. Picture your retired life for a moment. When you sit down to eat, you look across and see me. Every date you go on, I'll be your chaperone. And for every travel photo you'll take, I'll be there too. Smile. Oh my god, she's so over the top. No, stop, that's enough. Don't terrify me like that. I'll come clean, alright? It's not like it's a secret anyway. I'm Ballard, a peripheral intelligence officer. What peripheral means is that I'm not very important. I was tasked with locating a research base belonging to a scientist known as Mosso Lombroso. Yeah. He passed away some 30 years ago, and his research base is said to contain valuable information, but no one knows its location. Yeah, what does that have to do with the steamboat? I mean, I guess they covered the article 30 years ago, so they might have some missed or leftover clues from way back then. So I can see why he would be looking into that. Because Dr. Mosso's death is linked to the steambird. I'm sure the paper knows something. It's linked to the paper. Correct. That's why I contacted one of their editors, Jenk, hoping to get the inside scoop. Isn't that the editor who was arguing with Talochard? Wait, was she right in the first? No way. No way. That was the actual guy who did it. Her freaking crackpot theory is just accusing a man out of nowhere in the first place. God, that's gonna make her ego go up a million. If that's the actual man. I sent him a small gift. Do you recall the paper recently exposed the elegant tableware confrérie? I provided the details on their crimes. Anyway, the exclusive report gave Cheng's reputation quite a boost. But when I contacted him again, he said he has nothing to repay me with. Utterly despicable. I mean, either he was just using you or he actually does not have anything that could help you. That's when he decided to sneak in. Indeed, but I noticed something odd when I got there at night. Oh my god, the signature steambird was gone, so he didn't take it either. It vanished before you arrive? Not again. That's right, and there was an envelope on its pedestal. Acting on my instincts as an intelligence officer, I opened the that's what the envelope on the side was. That we established early that has no relevant information, but they didn't really let me read it. I opened the envelope. To my surprise, it was full of threats. What? The envelope at the scene? How could you sneak a peek at someone else's letter? Let us look too. Oh wait, so it was empty. He took the main letter. Luckily I've kept it with me. Please help yourselves. To the steambird. Mosso's death 30 years ago is still on my mind. Whenever I think of your paper's rhetoric, which intentionally passes off falsehoods as truth, I simply cannot suppress my indignation. As such, I have taken Sir Arthur captive. Wait, if we had this from the beginning, I eagerly await your paper's sincere repentance. Issue a public apology and surrender Mosso's legacy. Oh, they wanted the robot to be out in the public. Should you continue to spin a web of lies that obfuscates the truth, I will be left with no choice but to slay the steambird. Crow or blackbird? Okay, that's a weird... How can I update the clue? Ah, a yellow portrait of a girl, that's what they mean. I can update the... Apparently I cannot update the unsealed letter. The one who said that crow or blackbird is the criminal we are looking for. Is the paper really linked to Dr. Mosso's death? I mean, falsely accusing him might have ended his career, so maybe he just fell into dismay or took his own life. I don't really know because they don't give us that many details. There's no mistake, the inheritance mentioned here is probably Dr. Mosso's research base. Paper definitely knows something. No, the inheritance is probably the robot. Later on I put out some feelers in my circles, hoping this crow or blackbird will be willing to meet with me. If she's in the line, how do you know it's a she? If she's in the same line of work, that is. Or just because it's a blackbird, that's why it says she. Otherwise, how do you know it's a she? Best case scenario, we can work together, and even if that fails, I didn't want her to raise any alarms, as it would only disturb my work. Talachard, it seems you made a mistake again. Huh? Talachard, what's wrong? Curve, tell me now. Tell me this guy is lying. Mr. Ballard is telling the truth. Darn it, you peripheral. Why aren't you the culprit? You've lost me my uniform. She did say if she's wrong yet again, she will go home and quit her job. Calm down, Talo. We weren't serious. But I mind. I was serious. I care whether I'm useful. I said I would figure out from among the 4 suspects, yet none of them was the culprit. I guess I'm just completely useless. Editor-in-Chief Euphrasie was right to ask for your help. I should just take off this uniform and leave. Relevant information detected. Agent Talo, you can be useful. You can write for the Steambird's fantasy column, just like Editor Jack suggested. Yeah, that's not thank you, Curve. Wouldn't it be better to just name Mr. Ballard a criminal? At least that might make Talo feel better. No. Like that's definitely not something she wants and something we should do. Miss Paimon, are you suggesting that I lie? Can lies be a source of comfort? That doesn't count as a lie. Paimon means that when we are comforting someone, sincerity is what counts. For example, when Paimon is worried about gaining weight from eating too many slimes, Opal might say that Paimon would still be cute even if she gets fat. You're thick enough as it is, Paimon. Oh my god. Putting me on the spot. And also, no, I wouldn't be ruthless, but I would be truthful and say, maybe you should take it easier. I would just call out Paimon for being a glutton. I would feel sorry for the slimes. I would sincerely comfort Paimon. None of the options is a medium one. It's either one or like extreme or the other. Fine, in this case I'll just call her a glutton since they don't give me a medium option. Hey, you're supposed to take Paimon's side. That's enough. Claire can only analyze biological data. He can't understand all of that. You can go, Ballard. I know you two are both amazing and tenacious. I'm just a stupid piece of dead wood that... Oh my god, he went to the extreme now. From being overconfident to... a stupid piece of dead wood that is always rolling downhill and finding new lows. A break at the slightest touch. I'm sorry, but from here on out, I'll just leave everything up to you. I'd like to buy both of you dinner one last time tonight. And go to a nice fancy place like Hotel de Board. So you won't have to eat the trash I made. Oh my god, she really went like from full overconfidence to full on self-deprecation. Oh my god, Carl. You reconsider writing for the Steamboats fantasy column. And but if you find the real culprit, or at least get some justice for the Roybot's maker, maybe she'll feel better. Also, we left off with the robot saying she was lying about something. Was it just her confidence that was the thing she was lying about? Or was it something else? At Hotel de Board. Bum, ba-dum. Let's see. Yeah, this is the one that I thought we were going to initially. The desserts. Oh, she's upstairs. Hi Talo, how are you feeling? Oh, she's even out of uniform. Speak. No, not just yet. I took off my uniform because it makes me feel much lighter. So, do I look good in these? Even your voice sounds gentler. I couldn't tell because she has no voice, but if you say so. This must be the right life for me. Since I can't do anything well, it's best not to do any— no. Just so happened to be a really tricky case. It isn't just this case. Have you heard of Fontaine's Aquabus? That's how you get to Fontaine. Then you must have taken the Clementine line, right? Aval is the tour guide there, and Elfane is in charge of the Navia line. Wait, they have a line called Navia line? Actually, I used to be a tour guide too. I was the guide on the third line, the Callus line. Used to travel to the Fontaine Research Institute, but service was suspended due to the incident. It's not awesome at all. Tour guides aren't exactly the elite. Being assigned as a tour guide is what happens when you're bad at being an agent. Oh, so you returned to the Marichu's Phantom because the line stopped operating? Not quite. I was laid off due to complaints from tourists. Some praised me in person, but wrote complaints as soon as they got home. That's a douche thing to move. If you have a problem with someone, just tell them to their face. They said my voice grates, like a crow. I couldn't accept it. Oh, I don't mean the complaints. I couldn't accept that they told me I was doing well to my face when they clearly had a problem. Yeah, exactly. I'll let you in on a secret. Editor Jack was the first to complain that I sounded like a crow. He's such a hypocrite. Let's not dwell on annoying stuff like that. Now's the time to focus on enjoying some delicious food. That sucks. They were just freaking writing complaints but then smiling in her face. Hotel de Bord was recommended by the official tourist guide. I may not like it, but I think you might. Shouldn't we wait for Curve? He's not here yet. It's fine, he doesn't need this kind of thing anyway. Just wants to record Hotel de Bord's data into his live learning module. Very happy to have met him. However, his core is aging rapidly, so he will go into hibernation mode soon. His body parts can be replaced, but not his core. He will stop moving forever. I'm really just completely useless, aren't I? Can't solve my cases as an agent, I get complaints as a tour guide, not even talk about my attempts at making breakfast. Now I can't even manage evidence properly. No one but Dr. Oh, I accidentally clicked that. But I'm assuming only Dr. Monceau can repair him. Overcome the Mosso protocols, why? Would he become a genuine human? Because that would mean him learning to lie, and that's— I don't think that's a good thing. But I'm guessing these Mosso protocols are kind of like what they always try to bring up in AI or robots or movies like that, or at least they used to like 5-10 years ago, with the basic principles of robotics or whatever. That they can't harm humans, they can't blah blah blah, like basic ingrained rules. Dr. Mosson's true goal was to create a machine that would gradually become human by understanding lies and humanity. That is Curve's ultimate form. But what you're trying to say is that he's understanding lies until he learns how to lie. That's not an advantage. That's not a pro for humanity. Legends say that Fontanian scientist called Alain Guillotine created an amazing thinking machine hundreds of years ago, and Dr. Mousseau seemed to want to surpass that. Oh, they're talking about Dogo. Thinking machine made by Alain Guillotine. Could that be Seymour? Dr. Mousseau believed that humans have various reasons for lying, with various feelings underlying those reasons. It is those emotions that make them human. So he created a no-lying protocol. If Curve learns to lie like humans one day, then it means that he's no longer bound by his machine programming and has acquired human emotions. I mean, okay, that's one line of reasoning, but again, that doesn't make him better if his reason for getting closer to being human is lying. Ah, so we want to find the research base. Couldn't we also talk to Seymour? How about a newspaper? Would they have any leads? I went through everything already and didn't find anything about the base. The guy was an amateur. If the Marichu's Phantom doesn't know, then the newspaper certainly won't. You're looking for excuses, Talo. You're actually just afraid of failure, aren't you? I mean, given her track record and her current state of mind, it's not unusual, but no one fails forever. If you've hit rock bottom, your only way is up. I mean, she needs some confidence boost, even if she was overconfident, but absolutely not fail again feels like a bit going overboard. In my humble analysis, Miss Paimon is lying. Wait a second. Couldn't you have just shown up a little later? Such lies have a chance to mold reality. What are you talking about, Curve? Lies molding reality? 30 years ago, Dr. Mosso and I performed our first public test in Hotel de Bord. At that time there were only 4 tables, 8 chairs, and the waiter was also the owner. He said to me, "Restaurant de Bord will certainly become a renowned luxury hotel." It was just like Miss Paimon's statement, a lie based on sincerity. But today, as you can see, the board has exquisite carpeting, expensive decorations, 2 dining areas, and endless streams of guests. I think that if the lie about the board became true, then the statement that Talo will not fail again has the possibility of also becoming true. Shutting down the lie learning module. the Lilan emoji resides in curve score, and once it's enabled it makes curve spew a bunch of illogical nonsense. Talar, it's gonna give up on curve is showing signs of improvement. We can't do that. There's something about smug Melusines that makes them look so cute. Kinda like Paimon. Taloridi is a child sometimes. She gets moody so quickly, but also perks up just as quickly. Sounds like you. Exactly, that's what I've been saying. You're even short. Why don't each roleplay as a suspect and recreate a crime scene? We might even find a breakthrough. Alright, I guess let's try and reenact the scene, see if we missed something. Reenact the night of the crime. You're the smallest here, Paimon, so you be Kevin. I'll be Dirty Rocher. Mr. Ballard is here for Dr. Mosso. So that curve be him, and then all that's left is the redhead. Guess I can be the muscle brain. Reenact the order of their arrival, okay. Well then it was what? It was the drunk guy, then the redhead. He left the knife in the thingy, then the kid came, he got scared by the drunk guy and took the knife. So where does the Fatui fall into this? Which arrived at the scene first? It was the drunk guy. Wait, what? Can I see that again? When he woke, Sir Arthur was gone. When he disappeared as he slept, as he woke up, he saw a small silhouette fleeing the scene. So he saw the kid. So he is the first one to arrive. Arrived at the scene second. This guy, because he put the knife into the thingy. And then the kid who took the knife Sarata was already missing. A letter at the scene. Wait, so he must have arrived before the redhead then. If he saw a letter. I think he's the second to arrive. Yeah. He was the second. Then it was this guy. And the kid was last. I'm Rocher, a middle-aged man who was kicked out by his wife. Oh my god, we're doing it to the freaking drama lights and stage lights and stuff. Who was kicked out by his wife. I've been loitering around here because I'm trying to get a job at the paper. On the night of the incident, I drank a little, and I remember Sir Arthur sitting on his precious pedestal. Later on, I fell asleep by the road. And then the second suspect to arrive. I immediately noticed that Sir Arthur wasn't there as it should be. So the real thief stole Sir Arthur between the time of my arrival and Mr. Rocher falling asleep. Mr. Rocher. Yeah, so while he was asleep. Acting on my intelligence officer's instincts, I read the letter left by the thief and took it with me from the scene. Oh my god, the drama in this. And I really look like a freaking musclehead. I am Intrepid Volberry, Director 42 of a criminal gang. I wanted revenge on the paper, so I planned to run Sir Arthur straight through. But he was no longer here. I was furious, but there was nothing I could do. I just stabbed the knife into the pedestal and left. What is with all this drama? I am Kevin, a problem child. I'm here to get Sir Arthur to spread the word that my dad's a big fat weasel. But Sir Arthur was gone. There was a knife in its favorite pedestal. I tried to look for it, but all I found was a smelly old man. Somehow woke him. That terrified me. I took the knife to defend myself and ran. I didn't even notice when a button got torn off my clothes. The commotion came mad, woke me up. I vaguely caught sight of him running off. I was afraid of becoming suspect, so I hurried back to my usual haunt at the docks. The threatening letter. Yes, but the people are still in the dark of all of this. Should deliver this letter to them immediately. How could we have overlooked? Because the Fatui took it. I don't know if we should deliver the letter or not, but we should at least ask a couple of questions. I got to tell you about the contents. Let's go over there to discuss. Yeah, you never told us about Dr. Mossow's death. Is closely linked to the paper, so it feels weird to talk about it right outside their door. The way they hop and skip is so cute. This spot is perfect. You wanted to know why Dr. Mossow was tried, right? It actually stemmed from public opinion. Not long after the existence of Dr. Mossow's lie detector was made public, Steamberg published several articles on it and quickly drew the public's attention. Relevant information retrieved. Mossow exclusive, behind the lies. Mossow protocols, protocols to watch. Lie detector, a game of authority. Paper use special features like this to incite widespread fear and worry among the general public. Soon public opinion began to turn against Dr. Mossow. How to guarantee that the lie detector's output is credible? What would happen if a suspect in a trial isn't lying but Kerr says he is? Well, isn't it the same, or wasn't it the same with the Oratrice? So they just chose to believe that because it was quote-unquote divine power, But if somebody else comes up with the same solution, it wouldn't be valid. That's kinda dumb. But hey, what do I know about gods and faith? With mistrials and injustice result, if Kurt's reliability can be guaranteed, then those concerns would evaporate. Relevant information retrieved. Content from Lie Detector, a game of authority. When using protocols to restrict authority, the central question is not the lie detector's reliability, but its ability to remain independent from outside authorities. As the article points out, Curve is just a machine. So what would happen if the people put their trust in Curve? If someone could control Curve? The Mosso protocols are there to prevent that, right? Content from Mosso protocols. Protocols to watch. Must be noted that as the Mosso protocols are man-made, there is a possibility of them being modified. This may prove to be a well-concealed trap. I mean, they were raising valid points, but they were also making it... when you're doing that... That happens even today. When you're putting shit like this out as a media, because if some... even random stuff on social media we take too seriously, even if an idiot has posted them. But when you're supposed to be a scientist or a reliable source or like a newspaper, and you make a comment on something, then you are responsible for that comment, because a lot of people will take it more as fact than just if individual number 42 wrote something on the internet. This is just the beginning. All kinds of other characters piled on after the Steamberg triggered the first outpouring. Relevant information retrieved. Fish can't lie in clear water. Reject the goldfish bowl world. Published by the Seven Nations Gazette. Shocking misjudgment of the lie detector. Published by Short... Yeah, I'm guessing there's gonna be a lot of them. It's just a lie, of course. I was never involved in any case, much less in misjudging one, but that's how public opinion works. And so, it was all downhill from there for Mr. Mosso. In the end, some even came forward and made accusations against the doctor. They called the lie detector a total scam, and all the results were completely manufactured. They believed the doctor was deceiving the public in an attempt to gain the power to pass judgment over others. And so they demanded the doctor to be severely punished and the lie detector be destroyed. And how the heck did the authorities find him guilty then? Like I said, the law system in this country was so stupid if it's only based on public opinion. But apparently... Aren't those accusations a little too serious? Would anyone even believe stuff like that? Many did. They were all just ordinary people, so how could they differentiate the truth from lies? When we don't have access to sufficient information, we believe what others want us to believe. It just so happens that at such critical juncture, the Steamberg did something huge. He provided evidence that that exposed Dr. Mosso as having falsified results. Their evidence was key to Dr. Mosso's conviction. Wait, did they have actual evidence or was it another we think we do? Evidence? Did Dr. Mosso really deceive everyone? Doctor refused to admit it, of course, and so he died defending himself in a duel. Only then did things start to calm down. Paper's reputation skyrocketed, and the useless fake like Curve was soon forgotten. It was just left with the Marachu's phantom as evidence. I mean, so far he seems the real deal, but I think Curve is the real deal, and Dr. Mosso was wrongly accused. Is the evidence presented by the paper falsified, or did they make a mistake? Someone very close to him. I wonder if Frosty knows anything. She was in charge of the paper at the time, and I don't think Frosty is a bad person. Oh. You seem very important. Camera panned to you. What were you doing at the steam there? Oh wait, can I not continue? Let me do Harbor. Do I have to wait a real day? Or can I just do this? Badam 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 badam. So it doesn't seem like... What if I talk to her? Things of humanity... Let the readers know, but also to let them express themselves. Last Tales of Humanity is one. Everyone can write in this column, and similarly everyone can read it. Oh, so like a public, like one column of the Gazette or the newspaper, just everybody sharing stuff. Interesting. Yeah, apparently I cannot continue the quest line, so it might have to be a real life day that I need to wait for the quest. Is it inside the city? No, I don't see any other map. But yeah, probably I have to try it again tomorrow. Oh well. I still needed... Wait, what did I still need? Ascend. Aha. Fire stuff, but I have plenty of hers. So I needed stuff for Yanfei. Which means I probably need, and I was also leveling up Dory. Her annoying accent, I just remembered. Nice doing Sumeru. For Yanfei I need this. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. For Yanfei I need that, and then I need to check out what I need for Dory in terms of ascension materials. Thank you. I'm not really sure on Chinese pronunciations. Oh shit, wait, don't pull me into combat. I just noticed I have a very injured colleague that's not supposed to be here. And now we can go in. We have a bomb.
Light up. 歌よ錦となれこのみんながそばにいてくれるわえいはっといやさと悪くない攻撃だ
When you set up all the birds, it's so much damage, it's ridiculous.
ここより登る
Defense, no thank you. And of course I get Geo. I need Pyro. Pyro stuff. Probably don't have nowhere near enough things for ascension. Bum bum dum ba dum bum dum bum. Wait, don't exit. This. And then craft another one. I might actually have enough, maybe, possibly. Where's... Yo, no data. Jachang!
悪くない感じだ
Then I need to take her to 50, then I need to take Dory to 40. Oh, need so many characters for that stupid challenge. The next ascension gives me a queen. Fine, it's time to do... Should I do Riot Easley or Navia? Maybe Navia. I don't know, Riot Easley didn't really catch my eye as a character I like. Probably do Navia. Come on, let me unlock. Let me unlock official. Ja-jang! No. Not yet. So many new items.
君たちは歌劇場で初めて対決に参加して法廷で水神に勝った。こんなに喜ばしいことはちゃんと記念しなくちゃね。
These are kind of finished though, so I wonder why the cases remained. They kind of finished all those cases. Oh well. What do I do with these anyway? The strange parts. Energy concentrating component was annoying. I have all sorts of loose ends. I guess I'll try doing Navia's quest first and then start looking into all of these loose ends. Bum, ba-dum. But I can't really figure out what they are for. So, ja-jang. Braving the tides together. Go to the court of Fontaine. One day, you are stopped by a familiar voice while in the court. Navia. Mafia boss Navia. Bam ba dam ba dam bam bam.
やっほー相棒、それにパイも。この声はナビア。
Yahoo!
まさかこんなとこで会えるなんてね。今日はどんな予定なの？
We're just hanging around.
そっちはどうなんだ？今もポア村長再建のために。再建の方はもうほとんど終わってるんだけど、まだちょっと。だから最近はずっとポア村長とこっちを行ったり来たりしてるの。必要な材料を注文したり、工事のスケジュールを確認したり、保証条件について被災者と話し合ったり。
That's a lot to manage. Good on her that she can juggle it.
そうね。フォンテーヌ邸から被災者への救済金は支払われたけど、ポア村長の管理者としてスピナディロースらも責任を担うべきだと思って。
So not really, they don't really have to provide compensation, but she wants to help people.
まだ私たちも懐が寂しいから、保証については書面で約束して、あとそれでもとにかく態度で示さないとスピナディロースらを信頼してもらえなくなっちゃうでしょ。
That too, yeah.
さすがボス、責任感が強いな。でもそしたらそうなんだよね。毎回町に来るたびやることだらけでさ。しょっちゅうだから今回はこっちに来る前にマルシラックに習ってやることをメモってきたんだ。そしたらやるべきことがすぐわかるでしょ。
Wait, you're just keeping everything in your head with no records?
それでマルシラックは省略して書いてたから、私も自分なりの省略法を作ってみたんだけどさ、街であれこれしてる間に何が何だかわからなくなっちゃった。ナビアらしいな。一体どんな風に？見てみる？
It's gonna be horrible,
ど
huh?
れどれ？おい。
But a bunch of weird symbols.
これは木の棒の海藻。
Piece of kelp wrapped around a stick.
こっちは豚の箱詰めか。
Bought in a box.
違う違う。こっちは前回出荷した漁獲の報酬残金を確認することで、こっちは町で新しく出たバーガーを食べに行くってことよ。そんなのどう考えたってわかんないぞ。アドバイスあんがと。まあ一回ミスった。どんなに省略しても書いた本人ならわかるでしょって思ってたんだけど、そうじゃなかったみたいね。
Yeah, when you're just using symbols. I know how that went in raiding, in Destiny, in a few games. We're sure once everybody's on the same page, that's fine, but when you're doing a raid blind or you're trying to explain something and you just come up with the first thing that comes to your mind. I remember the Raven Scourge of the Past? No, what was it called? The one with Raven in Destiny. It wasn't Scourge of the Past. Fuck, I can't remember the name of the raid, but yeah, there were also a bunch of weird symbols, and when we were trying to do call-outs to pass them from one team to another, we were like, oh, upside down bird and stuff like that. When you come with call-outs on the spot, you're definitely not going to remember them later.
とにかくほとんどの用事は済ませたの。まだ 2,3 個わからない記号が残ってるけど、多分帰って思い出したらまた来ればいいや。じゃあ今からポア村長に戻るのか？うん。あ、そうだ。ちょうど再建の話もしてたし、あんたたちも見に来ない？
Sure, did it actually physically change?
予定はないんでしょ？船だからサクッと行けるよ。別にいいけど、ちょっと急だな。それじゃあ行きましょう。船津。おいら知ってるぞ。
Because the I love how a couple of the things on the map actually have persistence, like the shred pyramid, the thing that was spinning above it, the tree, the even now the tower that sank in the middle remains sank. So I wonder if they actually, after you do this quest line, they actually repaired the poison a bit.
純水船はポア村長の近くには止まらないから、スピナディロースらの船で行くの。うん、ついてきて。
ついてきて。Yeah, not everything has a world permanency, but
今エンジニアが定期点検をやってるとこ。問題なければ前からずっと聞きたかったんだけどさ、純水船の3つのコースって全部お前の家族の名前がついてるよな。
Are they all named after people in? I heard about the Navia, but I didn't realize all of them are named after.
そうよ。カーレスとナビアは言うまでもないよね。
Carlos is her father.
ママの名前なの。
Ah, Clementine is her mother. I mean, I could have, yeah, if I actually thought about it, I could have figured that out. Just her and her father.
お前んちのものなら、なんでポア村長に泊まるコースがないんだ？家に帰るのにも専用の船に乗らないといけないなんて面倒じゃないか。
Because poison isn't that important on the map, so they provided help to where the lines actually needed to go.
それについては、スピナディロースらは商売でポア村長を通らないから、わざわざそっちにポートを作る必要がなかったんだって前に聞いたけど、それにしてもちょっとおかしいよね。そんなに大規模な工事をしたんだから、ポア村長行きの線を作ったってよかったじゃないって思うし。
Yeah, it's fair. Like if you're already building 3 lines, you might as well build an extra one. But at the same time, it's a lot of resources.
だよな。だってあんなに便利なんだぞ。でも現状はこうなんだよね。パパが何を考えてたのか、たまによくわからなくなるよ。あの人、他人の意見に耳を傾けるタイプじゃなかったのよ。すっごく頑固だったんだから。パパの決めたことは変えられっこないって。スピナディロースらの他のメンバーは提案する権利しかなかったみたいよ。ママも含めてね。
Giving advice or suggestions. Wow, that included my mother too, okay.
だからお前も昔は仲が良くなかったんだな。うん。かばえる理由なんてなかったもん。ほんと強情だったな。
ボス、船の点検が終わりました。
よし、それじゃあ行きましょ
う。Let's see, how does Spina and Poison look right now? Braving the tides together.
着くまでしばらくかかるから、おしゃべりを続けましょう。
Okay.
そういや、お前の
A nice chill conversation on the boat.
聞いただけだぞ。お前を産んだ時難産で死んだって言ってたし。いいのいいの。ママの話はいろいろ聞かせてもらったから。みんな言うんだよ。私とママはすごく前向きでユーモアのある人で、仏頂面のパパとは正反対だったそうよ。だからこそお互いの短所を補い合え
Kinda
た
like
の
her, I
ね。
guess.
片方はビジネス担当で組織を大きくする。もう一方は内部の人間関係を保つ。スピナディロースラはそうやって大きくなってきたんだって。仲のいい夫婦ってだけじゃなくて仲間だったんだな。うん。まあこれも人から聞いただけだから、やっぱりママを完全にイメージするのは難しいけどね。
I mean, yeah, if he'd never actually
クレ
met
メン
her.
タイン戦を見るたびに、ママが生きてたらスピナディロースラもポア村長ももっと違う感じになってただろうなって思うよ。シルバがさ、名前はある種の刻印で、無感情なものにさえ新しい意味を与えるんだって言ってた。
Interesting way of looking at it.
それってまさにこういうことよね。最近ね、水にこれほど豊かな感情が溶けてる理由が少しずつ分かってきたの。海を見るのも好きになったよ。大事な人も思い出も海に溶けていったけど、でも彼らは確かにこの人生に存在して、前に進む理由と原動力。まあね。でも何にせよ起きたことは巻き戻せないから。でも前向きでいないとでしょ。私もパパもママもいろんな困難を乗り越えてきた。
Even if we're talking about sad things, the fact that the BGM in the back and her attitude is so positive.
絶対落ち込んでなんかいられないの。さあ着いたよ。今のポア村長は。
If she's not sad, we shouldn't be.
大丈夫か。そっか、あれだけ大変な目にあったのに本当によくやってるよな。
As long as she talks to somebody once in a while and lets out her feelings, it's as we saw how she broke down after the disaster in Poison. She just needs to have someone to talk to. Also, why is that pneuma there? Don't remember doing any puzzles up here. Aha, for you. Bada 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 bam 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 bam.
この瞬間の喜びを覚えておこう。
Oops. No, I almost died. One step from dying. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Spina di rosina.
ボス、お帰りなさい。旅人さんにパイモンさん、また
久しぶりだな、フローレント。今はお前がナビアの面倒を見てるのか。面倒だなんて別に一人でちゃんとやっていけるよ。まあ前までマルシラックが担当してた仕事の一部は確かにフローレントが引き継いでくれてるけどね。
Aww.
お褒めに預かり光栄です。ご覧の通り、最近はボスを手伝い、コア村長再建のために動いてます。
Oh, the fish is hanging again. Yeah, they did rebuild it
マ
a
ルシラ
bit.
ックさんは本当に有能な人で、スピナディロースラではとても尊敬されてました。
はいはい。他人行儀な挨拶はそこまでにして。私のことを待ってたみたいだけど、もしかして。
そうなのです。先ほど職人に連絡したのですが、彫像の造形がまだ決まっていないので、先方も素材のサイズを決められ。
彫像
For her two attendants, right? Because she valued them a lot.
実は私たちパパとママがスピナデ
Or
ィロ
her
ースラ
parents
の
did.
ボア村長のために貢献してくれたことを記念して彫像を作りたいなって思ってるの。
But do they have a picture? Does anybody still remember how her mother looks like?
パパはこないだまでずっと不義のカーレスなんてお名を着せられてたから。でも今はそんなお名も注いだし、ポア村長もちょうど再建中だから最高のタイミングだと思うの。
彫像の制作資金はカーレスさんとクレメンタインさんへの感謝を込めて町の人たちが寄付してくださったんです。
Yeah, shouldn't you be with the statue? I mean, I get that they did a lot more, but...
私私はただの現会長だもん。
But you also did a lot for Pazon, especially during the
自
disaster.
分の彫像が欲しかったら少なくともあと数謙虚すぎるぞ。お前だってフォンテーヌを危機から救ったんだ。
ええ、私もボスの彫像があってもいいと思います。
それ以上褒められたら本気にしちゃうよなんてね。そこまで厚かましくないって。少なくともパパと肩を並べられるくらいになるまで待っててよありがとう。まだ心の準備がね。
Fair enough.
フローレント、とにかく今は彫像のデザインをしなくちゃいけない。
And also it would probably feel weird for her to raise her own statue. Like she appreciates her mother and father, but probably somebody else would raise her statue out of a show of respect. I would also feel weird if I was like, oh, let's just make a statue of myself. It feels a bit narcissistic.
ええ、カーレスさんとクレメンタインさんのポーズが決まらないことには職人も素材を用意できませんからね。ただポーズについてまだしっかり検討したことがなかったので、まずは私がいくつか選出。
そんなのいい。今ほらついてきて。
Okay. Why me?
言ったでしょ、ポーズを決めるって。あんたがカーレスで私がクレメンタインね。
Not that I mind how you look, but that's kind of awkward. Yeah.
パイモンもさっき船で言ってたでしょ、カーレスとクレメンタインは仲のいい仲間だったって。
I mean, I guess when you look at it as business partners and not husband and wife. If that's the kind of pose you want to go with.
フローレント、写真を撮ってちょうだい。
かしこまりましたボス。写真機を撮ってきます。
かしこまりました。
ねえ、何かいい案ない？実はこの前もフローレントとちょっと話してたんだけど、どれもなんか普通だなって思って。だからあんたの想像力を借りて新しい案が生み出せないかと思って。
Okay.
準備ができましたよ。いつでも始めていただいて構いません。
How would this actually work? All right, I did take pictures with I did take pictures of the Shogun. Now I remember. Imposing.
厳かっていうと、あ、わかった。こんなのはどう？
Actually, I kind of like this. Smuggy.
スピナディロースらが最も輝いていた頃を思い出させてくれるポーズですね。
でもなんかクレメンタインのポーズがちょっと豪快すぎないか？そういう感じのやつじゃなかったんだろう？
I want to see all of them
これ
anyway.
じゃこの人こそがスピナディロースらの裏のボスなんじゃって。
確かに 以前どこかの古新聞がそのような記事を出していましたが、その後何かしらの方法で
Put the report and the journal. What the?
ただの例え話だ。おいらは聞いたくないぞ。フローレンとの言った一見は、でもこのポーズは確かに2人のイメージをうまく表せてないかも。他の案をもうちょっと考えてみましょう。
A happy pose, looking out into the
遠くを
distance.
眺めるって船の上から遠くを眺めるみたいな感じ？
Do it, Titanic
じゃ
pose.
あこんなのは？
This actually looks like something maybe Clementine would have.
船長と船員って感じの雰囲気
A
が
captain
出
and
て
their
るぞ。
first mate.
愛しいクレメンタインよ、あそこを見ろ。あの島の木々にモラがいっぱい生えているぞ。
Freaking. I like Paimon.
しかし絵面に少し違和感があるような。カーレスさんはもう少し背が高かったので。
How am I too tall? She's like twice my size.
ああ、わかった。じゃあ解雇しましょう。
But if you stop, then it doesn't have the same meaning.
なかなかいいんじゃないか。この彫像。違う。彫像は街中に置くの。船に置いた。
街に置くとなると、このポーズの表現したいものは。
Yeah.
いや、もうちょっと考えようぜ。
How about the happy pose? What would that imply? I like both of the previous ones,
楽
to
し
be
そうな
honest.
ポーズ？
写真を撮るタイミングがいまいちつかみにくいですね。
これじゃあなんで笑ってるのか全然。
ええ、彫刻する難易度もかなり高そうです。
じゃあ一人がジョークを言ってもう一人が笑う。いい。
Oh my god, we're getting so many poses.
いくつかやってみたけど、どれもなんか微妙だったな。おいらもう思いつかないぞ。気にしないで。写真に残したし、少なくともいい記念になったよ。今のポーズは予備案にさせてもらうね。あ
Such a long photo shoot.
旅人と一緒に写真を撮るって分かってたら、衣装や小道具を揃えてお衣装といえば街でやらなきゃいけないこと思い出した。アデルってこのことを覚えてる？覚えてるぜ。カーレスの事件を調査してた時に会った女の子だよな。そうその子。あの後ね、やっと話してくれるようになって、スピナディロスが私はもちろんいいよって答えた。でも子供は入れてあげられないから大人になってからねって言ったら、あの子にごまかしてるって思われちゃった。それでどうすれば信じてもらえるか考えて、いいことを思いついたの。スピナディロースらの制服を作ってあげるのよ。でも結局街でドタバタしてる間に衣装のことをすっかり
ご心配なくボス。今すぐ人を。
彫像の方ももっと案が必要ね。そっちもお願い。初めっからこうすればよかったじゃないか。まあそれもそうか。
That's nice of her. A tiny suit for tiny baby.
フローレント戻ってきた。
君は
ゴールタメロピデ要塞から戻ってきたの？
Wait. Let's see in the slammer.
ああ、やっとな。俺は自分が思ってたよりも出てすぐこっちに向かってきたんだ。大げさじゃなく 町から魚の匂いが漂って、どんだけメリッサの焼いた魚が恋しかったかわかるか？あっちじゃ毎日恋焦がれてたぜ。
戻ってこれてよかった。
I don't remember him from inside the Meropide.
紹介するよ。彼もスピナディロースらのメンバーでコルタっていうの。今思えばこれもカブリエール商会、つまりマーセルの陰謀だったんだよね。
待て待て、マーセルさんが何だって？
原始大会の水事件をまだ知らないのかい？
フォンテーヌの水位が上がってなぜかまた下がったっつうことは知ってるが、それだけだと思ってたから詳細はまだ。
最初から説明してあげた方がいいみたいね。
This poor guy is about to get a letdown. He probably looked up to Marcel.
まずはこっちの2人を紹介するね。この2人は
よろしくな。俺の知ってる限りじゃナビアがこんな風に誰かを褒めたことなんてないぜ。
確かにオイラたちがすごいのは事実だけど、ナビアに会う前から。あら、私も誇りに思ってるのに。
愉快愉快。そうだ、マルシラックとシルバーはあいつらいつもそばにくっついてたじゃないか。
それは
I mean, it's not his fault he was blunt. He was in prison.
たくさんのことが起こったんだ、コルタ。見ての通り、ポワ村長は記憶。
私を守るために2人は命を落としたの。
俺を驚かせようと悪い冗談を言ってるんだよな。
ごめんなさい。2人だけじゃなくてたくさんの人が。
マルシュラックやメリッサが死んだ？マルシュラック、あいつにはサプライズをやろうと思ってた。
元気出せよ。
I mean, it must be quite shocking, especially if they're close friends.
コルターはマルシュラックさんとは長年の親友だったんです。会の設立。
その場所を変えましょ
う。わかった。
Like I said, it's not his fault. He's blunt. He genuinely has no idea. Bam, bam. I don't like the music. Or the mafia. Or what's supposed to be the mafia, but they're actually pretty good guys.
Surprise.
信じられない。そんなことが全部実際に起きたことだってのか？世の中どうかしてるぜ。
私もマルシュラックの死がすごく悲しいよ。
てっきりマーセルさんは永遠にスピナディロースラの味方だとばかり。だってあの人の全てはうちの会が与えたようなもんだったじゃねえか。なのにまさかお前の命まで狙ってその狂った研究に使おうとしてたなんてな。
安心してくれ。すでにカブリエル商会は解散したし、ロシも根こそぎにされた。
Yeah, some good eventually came out of it.
長く続いた茶番はようやく終幕を迎えたんだ。
本当か？マーセルがずっと裏切るつもりだったんなら、きっと裏でロムーフとも接触してたと思うぜ。
Who the heck is Romulf?
ロムーフって誰だ？私も聞いたことない名前だけ。
フローレントなら知ってるはずだ。あの頃純水船を建設するにあたってスピナディロースラ内部では大きな分裂が。あの頃ロムーフを筆頭とするメンバーの一部は純水船のレール工事に財力を費やすより町の整備を優先するべきだと考えてた。
Okay, so they had an argument.
でもカーレスさんは政府やフォンテーヌ科学院と協力できる機会は得難いもので、各方面との純水船はスピナディロースラに商業的な収益だけじゃなく 民衆からの名声ももたらしてくれるものだから。だが結局双方の意見は一致しなかった。ロムーフは一部の奴らを連れてスピナディロースラを離れ、カーレスさん。
パパらしいわね。
結局その強固になった関係性はあの方が冤罪を被った時何の役にも立ちませんでしたけどね。
まあそれがボスの独断専行の代償だったんだろうな。
おいらも気になるぞ。そんなに気が強かったんならカーレスはよく。
日常茶飯事だったさ。でもな、ナビア。いや、今はお前をボスって呼ぶべきか。カーレスさんはずっとそんな風なわけじゃなかった。
Oh, I get it. I finally get it. And every day that ended with Y. It's Monday, Tuesday, they're all ending with day. I did not know this, but he wasn't always like that.
昔は俺たちの助言にも耳を傾けてたんだ。それにクレメンタインさんも俺たちの味方だったから大抵は穏やかに進んでた。でも純粋戦の件についてはクレメンタインさんも完全にカーレスさんと同意見だったんだ。
そうだったの。でも私はロムーフたちの主張にも利がなかったとは言えない。
多分長年の恨みなのでしょう。この一件についてロムーフたちはうがった見方をしてました。彼らはクレメンタインさんは妊娠してから中立的な立場を失ったのだと考えていたのですよ。
それで裏切られたと感じたってこと？それって明らかに違うでしょ。ママは別に仲裁するためにいたわけじゃないでしょうし、ママにだって立場を表明する権利があったはずよ。
Yeah, exactly. Like, what the hell?
でもあいつらの目には裏切りとして映った。そうして調停者を失ったことでスピナディロースらに希望を見出せなくなったんだ。その後クレメンタインさんが亡くなったことでカーレスさんは純粋戦の建設を彼女の意思だと考えた。それでさらに相談の余地はなくなってしまった。
after that point, yeah.
なるほどな。
ロムーフの勢力はその後スピナディロースらとの決別を宣言しました。それから幾度きっと彼らの目に私たちはとっくに敵として映っていたのでしょう。
それにあいつらの組織の運営状況は芳しくなくて、もうずっとコ
ルターの心配にも一理あるね。そのロムーフって人もマーセルもずっとパパのマーセルの勢力はもう潰されたけど、ロムーフたちの動向は今もわからないままなんだよね。スピナディロースらを憎んでいるんだったら、
Fair enough.
ポア村長が弱ってる今は動くには
確かに彼らを監視下に置くべきです。
お願いね。コルターも情報ありがとう。
大したことじゃない。礼には及ばないぜ。いろいろ聞いて未だに心が落ち着かないんだ。こんなに突然別れが来るな。
それじゃあ一緒に街を回る？そしたら私もついでにあんたたちも一緒に来てくれる？コルタ、いいよね。
俺はもちろん問題ないぜ。
Is he going to blame her for the death of his friend and betray us? I can't really tell why he became such an important character in this.
じゃあ行こうぜ。その方が有意義に過ごせそうやっ
Or maybe I'm being just too paranoid. Maybe he isn't here to betray us. I'm guessing we're taking the
たまには
boat
歩
again?
くのも悪くないでしょ。小旅行だと思ってさ。向こうに着いたら数日泊まってから帰ってもいいね。
俺も 久しくこの道を歩いてなかったな。
I guess we're not taking the boat?
ここよ。結構歩いたね。ここで少し休み、気分転換なんだし、目的地のことはあんまり気にしない方がいいよね。
俺もいい年だからか、やっぱ昔のようにはいかないな。ま、幸い。
お前結構すごいと思うぞ。だってオイラたちについてこれたんだからな。
We never found out why he was in Meropide though.
純水船がなかった頃は貨物を持ったまま北へ行って、そこからは船に乗ってフォンテーヌ邸まで行く必要が。この道をマルシラックと幾度歩いたか。疲れたら芝生に寝っ転がって、腹が減ったら水辺で魚を釣って食べたな。あの頃スピナディロースらは順風満帆で、どんなやつも大儲けをするチャンスがあったし、カーレスさんも太っ腹で、俺いつの間にか純水船ができて、この道も寂しくなったな。はあ、分かってる。ただちょっと。
じゃあもう少しここにいましょうよ。スイーツは食べたくない？
Oh god, does she have macaroons again?
ナビアが作ったマカロンか？そうよ。そろそろ食べたく。待ってね。材料が足りるか確認してみる。マルシラック、オーブンは問題ないね。材料、小麦粉と砂糖がない。一番重要な材料なのに。本当に？わざわざ悪いね。毎回タダで食べさせてもらうわけにはいかない。本当？
I should have the materials on me.
それじゃあお願いするよ。スイートフラワーと小麦があればなんとかなるから。
じゃあ俺は箱がないか探してこよう。簡易的なテーブルと椅子に。
そうね。じゃあ
I definitely have sweet flour and wheat.
どう？スイートいい感じ。あとは私に任せ。お前の料理の腕は相変わらずだな。見た目も味も最高のマカロン。
ボスの菓子作りの腕は昔からスピナディロースラでも評判でな。才能があるのは周知の事実だ。
ただの趣味よ。褒められるほどのものじゃないって。
そういえばお前らはボスから深く信頼されてるし、いつもボスのそばにいるみたいだが、スピナディロースラに入ってあからさますぎたか。
一緒にいたのはたまたまよ。私も長い間二人には会って。冒険者はずっと同じ場所にとどまることはない。それに私たちはたくさんの冒険を一緒に経験してきたんだもん。たとえ離れ離れ、たとえ遠くにいたって、オイラはこのマカロンのことを忘れないぜ。
Unforgettable.
なるほど。二人に会えたのはすごい縁だったってわけか。そんじゃ俺もこの出会いをもっと大切にしないとな。
それじゃあ水で乾杯しましょう。
No.
乾杯！っておい、何してるんだ。
乾杯! Somebody's following us.
スピナディロースらが発展する。
We are being watched.
片付け終わり。じゃあ進みましょう。
Who's here?
アデルの未来の制服は町の知り合いに頼んであるの。取りに行かなくちゃ。
Bam, ba-dum, bam. That is weird. Somebody was watching us, I feel. Wada, wada, wada.
リュデビーヌ来たよ。
スピノディロースラのお嬢様が来てくれなくちゃ。
お
こんなしょぼい
嬢様
お店はすぐおしまいですよ。
お前はコネも手段もたっぷり持ってるだろうが、そんな冗談誰も信じない。
あら失礼しました。つい癖で今日は完成品を取りにいらしたんですか？
Yes, yes. Tiny uniform.
そうなの。さっきもフォンテーヌ邸に来てた。
まあこんな些細なこと部下に任せても全然。
ナビアはいつも大げさだからな。大げさなんかじゃないよ。気分転換だって新しい旅ほど癒されることはないでしょ。
ボスの言う通りだ。少なくとも一人で
少々お待ちくださいね。今すぐ取ってまいりますので。
I wonder how it looks. Or are we even going to get to see it?
そういえばアデルはなんでスピナ具体的な理由はうまく言えなかったんだけどね。あの一件の後だいぶ明るくなったんだよ。多分お父さんが期待を裏切るような人あの子ね。私のパパが怖かったからスピナディロースラはみんな怖い人ばかりなんだと思ってたって。でも今のスピナディロースラの雰囲気は変わったでしょ。それでやっと私と話す勇気が出て自分のことをそうかもね。私は真相を探る中であの子を助けることになった。
Oh wait, it was the one that I thought died. Oh, thank God they're not dead. The mother and daughter, the ones that yeah, from the case. The missing person case.
アデルも他の人が手を差し伸べてくるのをただじっと待ってるんじゃなくて、私みたいに自分から他の人。
優秀なスピナディロースらのメンバーになれそうだな。
私もそう思う。でもまずはあの子が健康に成長できる環境を作
Also,
らない
who
と
the
ね。
heck is this? That's watching
選択
us.
は大きくなったあの子自身に託すと。
That's suspicious.
あれ、どうしたんだ。
We got someone
おい、びっ
to question.
わかった。私も見てくるわ。コルタ、衣装をお願い。
So maybe it's not Coulter then?
わかった。
Maybe you're suspecting him for nothing?
やっぱり誰かいるぞ。上に上がったみたいだ。
Oh wait, there's multiple people.
待ちなさい。
The heck are they doing? Why are they following us?
面倒な奴らだな。
まともな喋り方ができるようにちょっとしつけてあげ。
野郎ども、回りくどいのはなしだ。やっちまえ。
Skulk in the dark? What the who the hell are you? And why are you creeping around and following me? If you wanna talk, just talk. Stop being creepers.
おとなしく白状なさい。あんたらは何者でどうして私たちの黙ってたらごまかせると思ったら大間違いだぞ。
Up above and down below.
ボス、どうだった？怪我はないか？
この程度の敵が私たち。はい、グズグズしてないで早く白状なさい。
俺たちは恨みを晴らすためにスピナディロースらを狙っていた。
Because
だがバレた上に負けちまった以上文句。
恨みってまさかあんたたちは。
なんだ、知ってんのかよ。だったら俺らの恨みの理由は分かってるはずだ。
no, I don't understand at all. Generational hate is so stupid. I'm never going to understand it. If my great-great-grandfather has had a problem with your great-great-great-grandfather, who the frick cares nowadays? Like sure, if both sides are still doing the same thing and being I don't know, like business rivals or stuff like that, maybe. Like if the situation is between the new people, but holding grudges and hate because of what happened 3 generations ago, that's just completely dumb. For the honor of my family.
そうだぜ。今のお前らに勝ち目なんじゃない。
酒を飲んだ後、偶然街でナビアを見かけたんだ。で、ムカついたから、結局逆に捕まっちまったってこった。あ
Yeah, you followed us. Yeah, you were on the beach as well.
なかなか鋭いじゃねえか。だがそれがどうただあんたらのことが気に食わなくて血迷っただけさ。
聞いて。カーレスは死んだ。スピナディロース、私はスピナディロースらの現会長よ。あんたたちのボスが今回の一件についてはとやかく言わないでおく。
ああ、悪いな。
でも今後も似たようなことをしようとしたら、似たようなことを考えでもしたら。
わかったわかった。
わかった。
行くぞ。見逃
して本当にいいのか、ナビア。
I really like her as a mafia boss. Like she fits the being soft but also getting serious part very
パパ
well.
が残した対立関係を丸ごと受け継ぐつもりなんかないもん。それに相手に座ってお話ししてくれる気があるなら、私も喜んでテーブルに着くよ。
俺もボスのやり方に賛成だ。暴力をもって暴力を制すなんてのはかなり原始的なやり方だし、スピナディロースラの
最近は向こうの状況も芳しくないから大した騒ぎは起こせないはずってコルタンも言ってたしね。でもやっぱりロムーフの動向には気をつけといた方が良さそうね。もしこっちの警告を無視されちゃったら、やっぱり最後には戦闘。そうだな、あいつら。
そんなことにならなければいいんだがな。縁が切れたと言っても昔は家族同然だったんだ。
そうね、あんたの言う通り。とにかくひとまず解決ってことで、しばらく厄介なことは考えないでおきましょう。
Yeah, we shouldn't have to worry about them for now. At least we can deliver the uniform.
さて、今日はもう遅いし、サンドル川で一晩休んで明日戻ろっか。
Oh, we're spending the night in the fluve. Now that I know what the fluve is, it's not the hotel upstairs, it's the hotel and tavern downstairs. Makes sense why the fishing weapon that I got for Fury now looks the way it looks.
フローレントに手紙を届けるよう手配しとくよ。今日の出来事を伝え。またサンドル川に泊まるのか。あそこって枕から水草の匂いがするんだよね。
stop being so picky, Paimon.
仕方ないでしょ。日差しも入ってこない水辺なんだから。ま、ポア村長も似たようなものだし、私はとっくに慣れてるけど。夜になったら店で焼き魚を食べながら飲み物を飲んで船歌を聴けるっていうのも、それはそれでいいと思わない？確かに。おいら心を動かされちゃったぜ。早く行こう。おいらも一緒に歌いたいぞ。
So easy. She heard. I bet her whole train of thought stopped at grilled fish and then she didn't care anymore. I should be able to just... yeah. The fluve. Bam, ba, bam.
また来たぞー。なんかスピナディロースラのフォンテーヌ邸での拠点がパレメルモニアみたいに豪華な場所。 確かにそうだ。でもパパはね、スピナディロースらが発展していった暁にはポア村長もフォンテ大きな野望を持ってたから、目先のことも過去のこともあんまり考えなかったの。だからこそ。
それもまた一部の奴らがカーレスさんを尊敬し。
よし、あんたたちは先に店に行って待っててくれる？私は中で少し準備をしてくるよ。ついでにあんたたち部屋は前回と同じよ。覚えてる？
Yeah. Last time we slept here, I think it was when I talked to the witch's circle, the hexen circle in the coffee. I think that's when it happened, and I met Mona.
まあ部屋は多くないし。ああ、ここが貧乏くさいって言いたいのね。この今すぐあんたの枕にごめんって、そんなことされたら本当に冗談冗談。
Wait for the banquet. I got Mac with the cards. It's more conducted creatively. Really obsessed with research, huh? Okay, received random materials, thank you, sir. Where do I need to sit down? Because I did try to take a seat. Oh, okay, just not at the same table as that guy.
もう
Plop,
寝
plop,
た？
plop.
まだただせっかく素敵な夜だからこのまま終わるなんてもってことで釣りに行かない？晩ご飯の前に言ってた準備って
Fishing with
邪魔
Navia?
しちゃった？
Sure, I guess.
安心してこんな時間だし元気ないか？おしゃべりに付き合ってくれるつもりでいいからさ早く釣りに。
Padam, padam. Can't figure out why she wants to go fishing, but if she wants to go fishing, why not? Bam, badam. Do it. Should also look into the upgrade materials for the fleuve, so I can do a bit more fishing and upgrade Furina's weapon. Furia tam.
ダメなの？こういう釣り竿ポア村長じゃよくあるけど。
But it's not the same as, you know, actual fishing.
釣りってこう精神を集中させて浮きを見つめながら針に食いつくタイミングを見計らって釣り上げる瞬間を。それも確かに一つの楽しみ方だよね。相棒、あんたはどう思う？じゃあ次は普通の釣り竿を使ってどっちがたくさん釣れるか勝負し。それよりナビア お前はこんなに元気いっぱいなんだよ。こんな生まれつきってところかな。それだけか。詳しく説明し始めたらもっと眠くなるかもよ。でもそうね、パパはちっちゃい頃からずっと私に現実離れした期待を寄せてた。パパと同じようになってほしいって。でもママの方はそうじゃなかった。私に対してママが望んだことは一つだけだったんだって。スピナディロースラのメンバーたちはみんなママの考えを尊重してるから。想像できる？私が何かやらかすとね、マルシラックとシルバも含めたみんなが2列にずらーっと並んで、でもみんな黙りこくって何にも言わないでしょ。そしたらだんだん大した問題でもないことにずっと怒ってるパパ。そんなこともあったのか。うん、思い返すとみんな本当に優しい人たちだったんだなって思うよ。小さい頃の私はやりたいことなら何でもやれるって思ってた。だって
Yeah, that can get to your
後始
head
末を
if
し
you're
て
a
くれる
kid.
人が。でもある時マルシラックが怪我をしてついに原因は教えてくれなかった。過ちの責任を負う人は必ず存在する。だから周りを大切にすればするほど過ちは犯せなくなるの。だって罰が下された時みんなは身を挺して代償を支払おうとしてくれるんだもん。
Okay, so she had. That's why I didn't get to her head. She had moments when she saw consequences of her actions.
ごめんね。こんな話。とにかくスピナディロースラが今みたいな雰囲気になったのは絶対にパパじゃなく、これってもしかするとママからの愛を感じるための唯一。だから昼に会ったやつらを見逃してやったのか。そうね、過去の出来事から学んだ教訓ってやつかな。あれ見て、浮きが動いてる。でもなんで釣り竿が糸を引いてくる。多分パーツの不具合じゃないかな。こんな釣り竿を組み立てるの初めてだったから。逃がさないで、捕まえるのよ、早く。
I guess it's no longer fishing, we're just chasing the fish down, swimming.
お前、針をつけてなかったのかよ。
Baka. Didn't even have a hook, okay.
これ以上時間を無駄にできないぞ。ボスの忍耐にも限界がある。明日になったら即行動だ。あんたは勝手にすりゃいい。
自動釣り竿が動かなかったのもパーツが一つ足りなかったせいだったから。
So I
そう
guess
考えてみると
the
お互い
guy
フェアだっ
is
たっ
with
て
them.
こと
That's
にな
kind
る
of
かも。
sad. Maybe he got in contact with them when he was in Meropide.
かけてたものの数ってことで言えば確かにそうか。じゃあさっさと休もっか。うん、また明日。
Mata. They're gonna kidnap her during the night?
どうだった？昨日はよく眠れた？人手と一緒にダンスパーティーで踊る夢。
お前、なかなかユーモアセンス。
ほら、面白いって思ってくれる人だっているぞ。
No, just no.
さて行こっか。帰りは私が手配するから船でポア村長まで帰りましょう。お前が用意したプレゼント気に入ってくれるといいな。うん、喜んでくれたら何よりなんだけどね。
Huh? Wait, did I get an actual new device? No, it's just a quest item. I'm guessing. Wait, it's not even here. Where did they put it? No, it's not here. That's weird. Ah, for housing. I see. Okay. A mountable device for housing. Wait, I don't remember that hanging there in the past. Wasn't there a shark or something? I don't remember a squib.
何言ってるのこの子ったら。ナビアをね。
いいのいいの。それとね、プレゼントだけじゃなくて、久しぶりだな。
じゃじゃーん。
あなたたちだったのね。お久しぶり。スポンテーヌ全土を救ってくれたって聞いてるわよ。本当にダイエ。
本当にすごいよ。こんなにすごい人とお友達になれたナビアお姉ちゃんもすごい。この中何が入ってるの？開けてもいい？
She's so hyper and talkative.
もちろん。
もちろん。Oh my god, it is a tiny suit with a tie. あ、
これスピナディロースラの未来の安泰のプレゼントだよ。この前スピナディロースラに入りたいって言ってたでもスピナディロースラはみんなの安全を守らなくちゃいけないからメンバーはいろんな危ないことに出くわすことになる。だからこないだは大きくなったらまたおいでってことであんたを断ったの。で、そうだったんだ。うん、わかった。ナビ
アをね。大きくなることは頑張るものじゃないぜ。
娘のことを気にかけてくれて本当にありがとう。スピナディロースラがいつも面倒を見てくれているおかげで私。
遠慮しないでよ。スピナディロースラに所属してるかどうかに関係なくポアソン。
ボス。
Of course they're doing something sketch.
どうしたの？
大変です。ロムーフの仲間たちがポアソン町の付近に集まってきています。爆弾を持ち運んでいるようで。
爆弾？一体何をするつもりなの？
The heck is
かなり前
wrong
から
with
準
them?
備していたものと思われます。昨日ボスからの手紙を受け取って間もなくメンバーと共に調査に取り掛かりました。
Are they gonna drown or kill all these people just for a stupid revenge that has decades long gone?
ですが、ロムーフたちも情報を得ていたようで、全員がすでに拠点を撤退してしまって後を追ってみたところ、まさかポアソン町に。
もしかして昨日フォンテーヌ邸で衝突したせい？
座ってお話ししてくれるつもりなんて相手には1ミリもないみたいだな。
ごめん、私が甘かったみたい。でも
ポアソン町の東側の丘にクレメンタイン線の近くです。
Oh shit. They want to take down the Clementine line? That's even
ま
worse.
さか
That would affect all of Fontaine.
その可能性が高いな。
ロムーフの連中はスピナディロースラとパパを憎んでるし、そもそもクレメンタイン線を爆破なんてしたら無数の瓦礫が丘を転がってポアソン町に降ってきちゃう。
Also, they want to hit both of them. That's even worse.
あいつらおかしいぞ。だってここ。ええ、長い時間をかけて復讐の計画を立て、今すぐ住民を避難させるのよ。岩窟の入り口から離れて転がりを。
船の上に避難させましょう。あそこが
相棒、クレメンタイン線を任せていいかな。起爆を許せばポアソン町にいる人たちだけじゃなく運転中の純粋、まずは奴らの強行を止めるのよ。 その後でまとめてケリをつけてやる。
It's so fucking insane, dude. Just
オイラたちに任せろ、ナビア。
terrorism just to prove a point or settle a score. That should be
行こう、
tens
フロ
of
ーリン
years
とコルタ。
dead.
こっちも早速動かなきゃ。コラリーさん。
ボス、危ない。
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
何をする気だ、コルタ。
邪魔な奴がやっといなくなったと思ったら、今度はお前に
まさか誘導作戦。コルタ、そういうことだったのね。連中の企みをとっくに知ってたからこそ。
ちょっと正しくないところがあるな。奴らと俺の立場は確かに似てるが、ああいう過激なやり方には賛
So
成
their
しない。
position some issue in there.
俺が憎んでるのはナビア。お前一人だからな。
What the heck?
こっち、気をつけて。
ロムーフは約束してくれた。ナビアさえ始末すりゃ、ポア村長には手を出さないと。
Well, first of all, that was probably a lie, but
だが、お前は始終あの邪魔者と一緒にいて、手を出すチャンスは訪れなかった。そんで見ての通り、ロムーフは待ちきれなくなったのさ。もともとは俺だってここにいる人。
なぜ？
なぜかって？何にも知っちゃい。お前は昔のスピナデロースラがどれだけ輝いていたか知らない。ポア村長が最もさ、俺はこの目で見ていた。それなのに、全てが全部貴様のせいだ、ナビア。クレメンタインさんはお前のせいで死んだ。カーレスさんが死んだのもお前のせいだ。マルシラックと知れば、お前のせいで死んだんだ。
how is it because
そ
of
れ以外に
her?
もあれだけの人間が。
They chose to protect her. Like, this is so dumb. I never understand people like this.
つまり何も知らないという風に振る舞っていたのも初めから私たちを騙すためだったわけだ。
With some villains, at least I can understand. I don't agree with them, but I can understand their motives. But stuff like this, I never understand. Like, some people died because of some circumstances, and you are guilty. It's not like she, like in the case of wars, for example, you ordered them on that mission or whatever. It was just dying to protect the people of Poison.
ああ、要塞から出た時点でマルシラック、お前らにこの気持ちがわかるか。あのクソみたいな水の下で俺は昔純粋戦のことで大喧嘩したからな。あいつの脳みそには忠義しか詰まってなくて、あれからあっという間に時は過ぎ、理解してやれるかもしれないと思ったところだったのに、あいつまでがお前のせいで死んだんだ。またお前だな。俺はかつて誰よりもスピナディロースラとポア村長を愛しく思ってた。だが今の俺の目に映るのは惨めな光景ばかりだ。美しいものは
ボス、こいつの話を聞く必要はありませ
Yeah,
ん。
exactly.
こんなものは
なあ、こういう風に考えたことはあるか。周りの連中は実はさほどお前を気に入ってるわけじゃないってさ。こう考えたことは、お前が尊重してもらえたのはただ単にお前がカーレスとクレメンタインの子供だからであって、お前自身は何者でもないんだと。
Ah, this fucking guy. I can't wait for the little girl. I hope that's how it's going to play out. For the little girl of all people to be the one who speaks out for Navia and shuts this idiot down.
さらにこういうことを考えたことはあるか。ここの住民がポア村長に残ってるのはお前を思ってのことじゃない。
Especially, like, since the little girl doesn't have memories of the
手放した
past.
くなかっただけだってな。
だって罰が下された時、みんなは身を挺して代償を支払おうとしてくれるんだもん。うん、思い返すとみんな本当に優しい人たちだったんだなって思うよ。
But this is her own insecurities and doubts. But I do hope the girl is the one that speaks up for her. Needs to shut this idiot down. He's just projecting his own nostalgia and problems onto her.
本当にただ勝手なこと言わないで。私はナビアお姉ちゃんのことが好き。
Yes.
お母さんだってそうだよ。うまく言葉にできないけど、好きなものは好きなんだから。
マルシュラックさんが生きていればきっと君に心から失望していただろう。スピナディロースらの歴史上で起こったあまたの不幸を全てボス一人のせいにするなんて。
どけフローレント、お前には手
引くつもりはない。構わず手を出すがいい。ボス、危険な状況です。もう迷っている暇はありませんよ。
あんたの目から見たら今言ってたことが現実なのかもしれない。でも私はみんなからもらった愛はどれも真実だと思ってる。みんなからの愛はだから私はこの事実を信じるよ。そんでスピナディロースらが私の心の中でどれだけ大きい存在。
Sit your ass down.
堂々不意打ち。はっ、それ気をつけなさい。とローズクラッカー、スピナディロースが特注版よ。それ
Also, holy shit, for a Geo character, she does a lot of damage. We kinda like
フローレント、
how much
こっ
damage
ちは
she
任
does.
せたよ。一刻も早く他のメンバーたちを集めて町のみんなを避難させ、それからこっそり紛れ込んだコルターの仲間がいたら速やかに制圧するの。一般、私は危険に立ち向かってる相棒を見捨てるわけにはいかん。
かしこまりました、ボス。ナビア、本当に大丈夫かい？
She's gonna need time.
わからない。行かなくちゃ。
Mental struggles don't resolve in a moment, but at least she's got resolve.
クレメンタイン線を守らアクアロードを爆破したいんなら、奴らはきっと柱の近くへ。ちょっとしたトリック、ここよ。
却下する。いや、
Does this also give me extra time?
と
No, so technically I can still ignore them then. Okay, it's not giving me a new location unless I defeat them.
どんどん湧いてくるぞ。足止めされ続けてもううんざりだぜ。でも少なくともオイルたちが向かってる方向は間違ってないってことみたいだな。
いや、
How do I disarm them?
これって例の爆弾だろ。でこっちは操作台だよな。ボタンがあるけどどれも勝手に触るのはよした方が良さそうだな。変な形の穴があるな。確かにそうかもしれないぞ。じゃあそういうことなら手分けして探そうぜ。
I find the handle, the key, the lever, the thingy.
もう見つかったのか。さすがだな。
Beam boom, beam boom. Okay, power down.
これでナビアたちもきっと多少は確かに他にも。
Ba-da-bum. Oh? What the?
あいつらポアソン長を生き埋めにするつもりかよ。
Oh, Geo. Elemental burst, and then she can shoot them down.
ナイス相棒。こっからは任せて。
Let's go.
ダメだナビア、多すぎて防げないよ。 の流儀じゃないね。
Patch. And also she did it with her own strength. She didn't need a traveler, which is also great. I mean, we did help a bit, but
ティエリーから聞いたが、今は敵対関係にあるとはいえ、昔はスピナディロースらの仲間だったそうだな。この件について直接協議して解決する気はあるか？
あいつらと交わす言葉なんてないよ。恨みや怒りがあるからって人々の安全を完全に無視するような連中がまともに会話できる思考回路を持ってるとは思えないもん。
once they resorted to terrorism, then because she did give them a chance to sit down and talk and not involve the police.
法律にのっとって相応の措置をとって。
わかった。この度のご協力に感謝する。おかげで甚大なさあ撤収だ。奴らを全員連行しろ。やったな、
ナビア。オイラたち。そうね。本当。間に合ってよかった。元素力を使いすぎたせいかも。私は平気だから気にしないで。普段ならこういう風に褒めたら絶対にドヤ顔で返してくるはずだろ。
ボス、ポワソン町に潜伏していた者たちも全て捕らえました。今回ロムーフたちが総力を挙げてことに当たっていたおかげで一網打尽にすることができました。これからは。
そっか。
Get him out of here.
コルタ、あんたの考え理解できないわけじゃない。失われたものは私はカーレスじゃないし、これからもカーレスになるつもりもない。あんたがそれでも私は考えを変えたりしない。これは最初からやり直すチャンスでも。今後スピナディロースらは稼いだモラをポワ村長の整備にもっとつぎ込むし、私も純粋船の路線を変える方向で動いてみるつもり。いつかポワ村長のみんなも純粋船の恩恵を受けられるようにね。
言いたいことはわかる。カーレスさんなら決してこんな風にあったが、どうにもならないことがありすぎる。
あんたはもうスピナディロースらの一員じゃなくなった。けどあんたが再び自由を手にした日にもう一度ポワ村長。
ありがとう、ナビア。
Man just spent like years and years in prison and now he's going back. What a life.
ボスは
And what choices?
やはりお優しいですね。
運には恵まれないけどね。ありがとう。クレメンタイン戦を守ってくれて。正直言うと私怖かったの。カーレス戦をいつ復活させられるかもわからないのに、この上クレメンタイン戦まで壊されちゃったらもう名前はある種の刻印なの。毎日見えるクレメンタイン戦を失えば
I wonder, because we never resolved that,
ママを失った気分にな
how
る。
the statue would
でも
end up like.
今もクレメンタイン戦なあ、一体どうしちゃったんだよ。
ボスには少し時間が必要ですね。
ありがとね。旅人、聞きたいことがあるの。絶対本当の気持ちを答えてほしい。
Also, that's a really good picture for the statue, leaning on each other.
あんたは本心から私。
もちろん。
そっか、よかった。そう言ってもらえて本当にほっとしたよ。
I bet, especially after this quest line, a lot of people shipped Navia and the main character. I guess it's easier when you're playing Ether than when you're playing Lumine, especially to ship them, because otherwise it would be more like it would feel more like a partnership than a relation. But that was cute, the fact that she really cared about the friendship.
ちょっとはマシになった。でも多分あと。ごめんね相棒、さっきは変な話をしちゃったけど気にしないでね。今までは私もそう思ってたよ。でもコルターがパパとママ、それからマルシラックとあの人たちは後悔してないのかな。私がこうして生きてることで一体誰が幸せになれたんだろう。
そんなこと考えるなよナビア。他のやつのことなんか知らない。けどオイラもこいつも
こうなったらもうこれ以上隠しておくわけに。ボス、私も黙っていたことがあります。皆さんどうぞついてきてくだ
The
さい。
statue is ready.
私もうこれ以上の真相には。
どうかご安心を。きっと。
Surprise! The statue is ready, right? Ooh, is it going to be on a ship? I thought they're gonna put it somewhere in the center of Poisson. I'm guessing they can reveal it and then move it. It has to be the statue, right? I'm just wondering what pose they chose. Because it can't be the one we just had with leaning on each other if it was already finished. And they probably added her as well to the statue.
みんな揃ってどうしたの？これ何？
町の皆さんがボスのために用意したプレゼントですから、ちゃんと完成してからサプライズでお送りするつもりだ。状況が状況ですし、ボスがこんなに落ち込んでいる姿は見たことがありませんからね。
私そんな目で見てわかるほどやばかった？
準備はいいですか？布をめくります。
うん。
Hey. Also, her mom is really pretty too. And I didn't realize Kellis had an eye patch.
これってパパとママ、それに私も？
クレメンタインさんの姿は昔の写真や皆さんの印象を参考に描かれたものです。
これってまさか前に言ってたあの彫像のやつじゃないか？
ご明察。実は彫像のデザイン案はとっくに決まっていて、すでにボスに悟られないようポーズ決定についてご相談した次第です。
カーレスさんとクレメンタインさんだけじゃダメだろ。
まだ若いのにロシのことといい、ポア村長再建の
彫像を立てるにふさわしいと思います。
昔のことは知らないけど、今のスピナディロースラがいいとこだってこと。
ナビアが言ってくれれば。
皆さんがここに集まってくれたのは ボスに私たちは過去の繁栄に夢を見たからではなく、
No.
オイラとこいつもそうだぞ。あんたたち本当にありがとう。本当とんでもないサプライズだよ。夢にも見なかった。ママの隣に立てる日が来るなんて。
Cute. I always enjoy Navia's character because she's putting on such a carefree and strong face, and she is a strong character. But she also has, like, in every quest that she was involved, shows so much vulnerability, which is cool to see. Both sides of the coin. And that is that. I can't do... no, I don't have another key to do any of the other quests right now. I guess I could do this one and then call it a day for the stream, or at least take a break because I want to eat. Maybe not completely call it a day, it's still early. Maybe do another shorter stream later. How am I looking on experience points? Dory. How much am I missing? 13,000. Sure. Then you. Or should I get you first? No, let's get you to 50. So I made 20 sigils again. Interesting.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a chest? No, that's just the drum for the rope. Behind the shrubs to be used trappers for what? Reselling a batch of goods linked to the fountain research. They are related to Neckar, the one who stole the core. Okay, I guess we got spotted. I would have rather not use violence, but if you have to kick your asses... Involving the experience of our arch-infinity god, please cooperate with our research. Stretch. Some idiot stole something from the institute, and that thing might explode at any moment. I don't even know who Lolier is. This sounds familiar. for my help in smuggling a person out of Fontaine. Oh, so maybe Mr. Necker is trying to smuggle himself out of Fontaine, so... He's a major buyer and he's been purchasing all kinds of goods and equipment. I mean, sure, he might make some money on the side, but yeah, when he said there's gonna be a freaking nuclear explosion, I think he understood the point that we need to solve this. I expect him to do the right thing. Anyway... It's working so far. Said two sentences, who said without a word? Okay, he's really single-minded. Also, my money is definitely wasted and lost in Final Fantasy. Since I completely forgot that I put money down for the lottery on the 26th for a house, and now it's the 7th, so most likely that money is lost since haven't logged in forever. I just realized it. Rip my savings. Maybe found someone to do his dirty work. Probably, yeah. Sounds like it. Used to be most famous, drunk and working on anybody kicked him out. Okay, that sounds like someone who could use some money and stuff. He's now a regular at the Rusty Rudder. we at least play bad cop, good cop, he might talk without needing to go with a million forms of proof. Especially you, Institute Lady, don't say that. She has a what? A taser then? How to modify this mecha? The energy beam, it can easily incapacitate a person. So she has a stun gun. Yeah, I think I'll actually stop here because I'm getting to feel the hunger and I still need like what, at least 15 minutes to cook. I'm planning to do some rice with eggs and a tiny bit of chicken meat, natur, without any oil or anything, just in the pan, fried. Basically grilled more. I mean, I'm doing it in the pan since I don't have a full grill, but not using any butter or oil or anything, just basically grilling it. And then rice and eggs with that. But yeah, that was I didn't really finish it. I guess I will be able to continue it. It's gonna be over a few days. They're gonna keep me coming back. They did continue the investigation line for the Steambird, Navia's quest, and now this. All of them just tiny loose ends. Depending on how I feel, I might continue them on stream, or I might continue them off stream, the few quests that are left. And then I'm probably just gonna keep doing dailies until, or like collectibles or stuff, until Natlan comes out. But most likely starting tomorrow, or maybe Tuesday, because tomorrow might be a long day at work. But starting Tuesday I'll probably go back to Final Fantasy XIV, since Dawn Trail is out. It's the early access is also finished, so now it's fully out. I still need to finish a couple of patches from Endwalker. I think 6.55 and 58 I still have to finish. And then yeah, start and see what Dawn Trail is all about. I'm a bit giddy to try it, but I'm also a bit worried since Endwalker put a big end to a big chapter of Final Fantasy, so I hope they're gonna deliver with the next big story thread. They're gonna need a lot of building, like world building, if they're gonna step up in a whole new story arc. But yeah, that is it for now. Hopefully, like I said, starting tomorrow or the day after that, depending on how work is, I'm going to be back to Final Fantasy XIV. Main story questing, dungeoning, and all that jazz. So thank you for joining me today, and I hope to see you next time. Bye bye.